going on, everyone? Woo! Alright, we are in 2.0. Let's go ahead and get this started. This should be interesting, but exciting at the same time. So, hopefully we can get a good spot. What phrase? Ah! Alright, we got the every wonderful thing. Read it, get some XP out of it. Why not? Alright. Challenges. Back. Wait a minute. Oh, things feel different. Alright. Feels a little bit... I guess we won't know until we really get into the game, but... it's feeling a little bit smoother, or it's just my imagination. Yeah, 5 questions instead. Wouldn't that be nice just to ask 5 questions and... Ooh, we got some shadowing going on. Look at that. Alright. Let's see. What do we got to do? Quest. Yeah. That might be helpful, Jay. We'll just keep punching everything that we can get. We can get wood out of that. Trees seem a little barren. A lot more wide openness. And there you get you. Oh, plant fiber. Just make sure we grab a bunch of it. No, I'm thinking about it. What's up, Keith? Oh, you talking about the ones that sleeping out in the middle of nowhere? So that is a thing, because I haven't really been watching a whole lot, but I remember seeing, I think it was Javoodle when I watched last week. Came across one just sleeping in the grass. Wasn't sure if that was part of Wilderness POI or what. At least we got cool new items. Alright, let's go ahead and... feels kind of weird. I don't know. Oh, yeah. There you go. I'm holding it. Let's see. Crap. We need... some stone. Oh, the spitter bugs. Yeah, I've been seeing that when you go to harvest honey. Every now and then it'll unleash bees. Kind of weird, but I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. But if they're going to do that, then you should have a lot more higher chance of getting honey. And while we're doing that, do you, and do you. The sound effects is kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of hearing the sound effects on that. Maybe it's just me. 20 gigs? Holy crap, Race. Mine was like 9. Oh, great. Not one person. Oh, there's the hexagon POI. Just talking about that yesterday. Ah, ain't that some funny shit? That was the old well bunker. If you remember that from Legacy, if you played Legacy, or even A16 actually. We're nowhere equipped for that, but that would be a pretty good place to loot, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Actually, we are all new in it and everything, so let's see. Audio. Is there anything? Just voice. That's, yeah, Discord. Ambient sound, in-game music, dynamic. I'm not seeing anything as far as maybe under general. Damn, I'm not seeing a setting on that. And controller's just regular controller. I wouldn't think there would be a volume thing in there. Yeah, that's... That almost kind of reminds me of Legacy now. Or did it always make that sound and I'm just absolutely idiot? Nah. An auspicious start. Can't even find bird's nest with the help of a damn thing. The first freaking... Alright, there's two. Okay, cool. So we run there, we run there. That's three right there. And loot is at 100%. I'm not gonna do 50%. Not just quite yet. I really don't know how long I want to go with this series, but I know we definitely want to go a good while. Alright. Challenges. And where is Slapnut Wreck? Holy shit, he's out there. Damn. Alright, that's... definitely... When they said a random location, they weren't lying. Doesn't have its place in history, but it's controls really. Like, I would have no problem going back to Legacy right now if the controls were smooth and actually functioned like a console game should with controllers. Actually, before we loot anything, we want to make sure we're doing everything right. We should have more skill points. I hate the fact that we actually have to put into light armor now. But if we want... Yeah, we have to do that if we want armored up magazines, and obviously we do want them. The worst part, though, is not knowing exactly what armor... Well, actually... Yeah, see, I don't like that because you have to predetermine what the hell you want to... What you actually want to wear as your outfit. And I'm not a fan of that because I don't even know what the damn perks are on the new gear. But we definitely want lockpicking. As far as weapons, my God, intellect is broken. I said that when I saw this, and Glock proved it. Because I was gonna go with, I thought about doing stump and Time, but that's just too damn broken. Maybe if I do a Preacher series again, just endless Wrath of God power. And then of course we got Strength. Everyone and their grandmother is doing Skill Crusher or Skull Crusher, not Skill Crusher. Uh, which yeah, there's blah blah blah, but I really don't know. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I really don't know. Wow, you can't even take the first perk of parkour yet until you're level 2. What asses? Well, one thing is certain: we're gonna go archery. We're definitely gonna be in agility. Yeah, it did, man. It broke my heart when I went back to Legacy 2. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we can't even open the first one without spending 2 points, which I mean, early game, it's nothing to get XP, I guess. Um, yeah, we're definitely going agility. Son of a bitch, should I go with Skull Crusher? Do we go in strength? Do I just do what everyone else is doing? I don't really want to. I mean, I know I gotta go into strength because I definitely want Minor 69er and everything. And we just got our Iron Spear. Everything was going good in 1.4. Son of a man. That sucks. Well, in intelligent wise, we would go with baton. And then we need all these. And where is... Yeah, Bookworm. The bad thing, though, is... Well, actually, that's where... Actually, that's where Forget Elixir comes into play. Well, no, you want that. No, never mind. I was going to say, yeah, after you get that, you just... Although, actually, you could do that. Until you, how far in, Oh, shit, you gotta sink a lot of points. Okay, that might not be a advantageous thing to do. So we got 2 skill points left. Shit, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. If I win with... It's annoying trying to kill everything, though. That's the only bad thing, you know? I'm leaning to go back to spears anyway, to be honest. The bad thing is there's nothing else really in here associated. I mean, yeah, Treasure Hunter is actually pretty good, especially since it decreases the needing for blocks. And obviously, salvage oh no, there's salvage operations. Then what the hell is Junk Miner? Oh, so it increases cloth, plastic, etc. Why the fuck is that under that then? Wouldn't that be salvage operation? That's kind of stupid. Yeah, that's the mechanical aspect, the parts and everything, but those two should be the same thing. That's stupid. I'm not a big fan of that, you know. Did they nerf the baton? I mean, it was obvious before fucking 2.0 even came out when I saw it. It's like that's if they don't nerf that, that's like even sledgehammers are on a whole different level. They make all the other melee kind of. I mean, they're not useless, despite my opinion on melee. But Yeah, between those two, it's like, you know, all the other ones. I don't really care for Grand Slam though. I think that's a point sink right there. That that's useless. That is absolute. Now, when it comes to important skills, if you got shit to burn, then maybe for shits and giggles. But I call that right there. That's useless points that could be in something more important. Well, shit. Time is ticking. We need to figure out. I did go with I will say I did like Knuckles. If I did that though, then I would definitely be going into Machine Gunner. And you do got the siphoning strike. The other thing is, when it comes to a large group of Zeds and early game, you're really weak as shit. That's the only downfall. Actually, we do need Iron Gut. I mean, it's only 5%, but let's just start searching. Wasted way too much time thinking about it. I might be overthinking it. That's the problem, too. Man, figures we're 1,000, damn near a click away from damn wreck. Yeah, I mean, I like cardio and Iron Gut. I could even get away without cardio. But I do like the Iron Gut for... And I know this POI. We've been here plenty of times. Gotta get used to everything, though. It does feel a little bit different. I don't know, there's something about blunt weapons that just so much better than bladed weapons. I'll take that in case we need to eat something. 3 bones. We only need, what, 2 more? Chicken soup. Ooh, have they moved some of the POI loot? I mean, they did it to themselves. You know, when they decided to make everything a dungeon crawl. That was their stupidity and... Fucking awesome sauce! Day 1! Hell yeah! Awesome sauce, awesome start. Which probably means I'm gonna die here in a minute. That Big Mama? Shit, that would be Bill. Don't mind me. Oh, goddamn. Quit hitting the bottles. It's only 10 in the morning. Peekaboo. I've seen loot bag drop is supposed to be increased to like what? Well, they dropped. It was 5%, then they knocked it to 4%. Damn it! He always runs on me. There we go. Sorry, guys. Yeah, but it's still free, free awesome sauce. I mean, I'll take it. That's 300 dukes that I didn't have, which is an advantage. I mean, if I did a bunch of looting, gather a bunch of shit before I actually hardcore sell. Yeah, that is a free buff right off the bat. Son of a bitch, it's always this asshole. Shit. Should be an idiot behind that box, I think. Give me that chair. Ah, you missed the stairs. That's what I did at every ranger station. Come here, Kenny. Damn! Arlene? There we go. I'd be tempted to stick with damn clubs if you're asking me. I mean, clubs seem to work for me half the time. I do not like Skeletor. That son of a bitch runs on me every single time. Between him and the biker, it's like they got increased rage mechanics or some shit. Forge ahead. We'll get a free shovel, so I don't need that. Meat stew. And 10% more damage to coal and all that. Not the greatest start, but hey, that's something. Alright, let's organize our crap. Scrap the chairs. Scrap that. Scrap that. Got a little ammo out of all that, so that's not bad. Let's get rid of that real quick, though. And wait a minute, which way we gotta go? Try to keep our eyes open for more birds' nests. Obviously, I think we only got like, yeah, 8 arrows. So, that ain't good. We're out of town, but obviously Wreck is not at this town. Where are we at on the map? Southeast. Oh no, we're basically dead center. Now the map that I generated, yeah, there's this town here in the center. Then let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I can't pull it up out here. But if that's the town that I'm thinking, yeah, that one pretty much borders freaking wasteland. And then, hang on. I can't see the traders on the map. It's just a screenshot. So it's kind of small. Not ideal. take that. Oh, here we go. Let's get ourselves a knife. Feel better with a weapon. Damn it. I really don't want to leave the town if I got places I could loot. But going to a trader would be beneficial. I tried to do both myself, Reese. That's what I ended up doing. Oh, man. Shit. Well, what we can do is run around town like an idiot. Yeah, like I said, spawning for me recently has been really bad, and apparently that's going to continue in 2.0. I got that little firehouse. Now the problem is finding bird's nest. Duct tape, iron pipes. That's... Keep getting plastic. Damn. I mean, technically, this place doesn't have... Yeah, it's not a tier. It's just a no tier. Yeah. Now let's keep moving. I'd rather hit cars and everything along the way. Or is that a book? Is that old Cracker book? Oh, that's a Cracker book. There's our mountain range with the abominable snowman bullshit. That's where I would like to end up. There's a dog in the back. I gotta be careful. There you guys are. Damn, girl. Yeah, there's a dog that sleeps in that back. So we're just gonna sneak over here. Damn it. Damn it. Then we're gonna run away like a brave little boy. That sucks. We got actually some really good damn POIs around here. Well, when I say good, I mean easy. Another porch ahead. You bang on that door for me. Seriously? It's gonna continue on to this version. There we go. Yeah, give me those pistol books too. I'll take an agility build. Or you're gonna give me a tactical. We can definitely go knuckles. You're fine. It's gonna take you a little bit to get that. That's the weapon flashlight that I want. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. We need to fight feathers more than anything. We'll be back this way at some point. Possibly. What's up, Cod? Take that free clay right now. Well, more Zeds in the street. I gave you stone sledgehammers. Told you it's always Skeletor. And it gave me a broad bro. Son of a bitch. Figure it out, let the game decide. And what's it do? Half and half on both those. Yeah, 2.0 came out 3 days ahead of schedule. I had a rush because when I realized that it was updating and all that shit, I ended up pausing it. And then I ran to my cabinet POI so I could see it one more time. And did a quick little video tour for myself around it so I can go back and look at it. Because there's some things in there that I want to replicate. Well, no, I mean, it technically is considered stable, so they're not going to take it away, but doesn't mean it won't change by tomorrow. So far, pretty smooth handling. Then again, it is early game, and we don't got a whole lot of shit going on. This better not be the wreck that's just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Pretty sure there is the town over there. Can't remember exactly though where any of the other. Now I will say I generated multiple random worlds, and I kept I was gonna keep the first one, but it's like they have a hatred for Hugh lately, because every map that I spawned, there was only one Hue in the snow biome. A damn pumpkin. I'll take that cloth, though. Still don't know what the hell we're going to do with our points. Oh, not bad. Actually, wait a minute. We get ready to upgrade you. Ah, God, I don't want to do sledgehammers. I mean, I don't mind sledgehammers. It's just the freaking stamina drain. Well, there, what's up, OPR? Yeah, there's only, one. What's up? Sorry, guys. I'm not intentionally ignoring anybody. I'm trying to focus to make sure we have plenty of stuff. I don't really want to die right now. 45 arrows? Hell yeah! Now we're cooking. It's amazing what you get with 100% loot. And not 50%. Yeah, I'm really... I didn't expect it to drop on a Friday. I'm happy. At least we get to experience it now. And on a weekend on top of that, because I don't know. When they release shit in the middle of the week, I always find that ignorant. It's like, you know, the normal working people or school, you know, you're busy through the week. Normally, the only time people play is usually, you know, maybe a couple hours at night or the weekend mostly. But you get a brand new shiny game, you don't want to just play for 30 fucking minutes or an hour. Well, but we get, well, you know we're going to get bees off the bat. Actually, you know what? We should pick living off the land. I think that is actually one of the better skills right off the bat. And we're going to go over here and we're going to get iron gut. Let's make sure we got enough stamina, though. Wow, they definitely increased the amount of goldenrod. Holy shit. Nah, didn't think we would get any honey. But living off the land, that'll come in play as far as getting, like, mushrooms and everything. Alright. Eat the chicken soup that we found. You can eat that. Scrap that. We do have a meat stew, but we might as well eat all this. Look at that. Mmm! Processed meat! Now, I will say, I've been noticing, at least on PC, I'm finding a lot of freaking water. In this version. Like, it hasn't been, stingy at all. There we go. We got some go-go juice in us. Oh, yeah. Give me these bird's nests, man. There, I was afraid we were gonna have a hard time finding them because of the foliage, but I guess I was wrong. And look who it is! Skeletor, because, you know. Peekaboo, buddy! Wow. Well, Jay, if you could hit your target. Yeah, fear my level 2 primitive bow. See? That fucker always runs. Nope, you son of a bitch! Every fucking time. Wish you could turn off that rage bullshit. Zombies don't have feelings! Just saying. Where's my fucking rage mode? Where's my adrenaline mode? I'm just, you know, that's some bullshit. So they're allowed to get pissy, but I can't? Nah, see, that's bullshit. You know what? We're gonna go. Wait, where the? There's a door. There it is. All right. I was gonna say. That door opened a lot slower. I wouldn't doubt it. They slowed it down. There's myself another Forge Ahead book. Nothing's changed here. Acid. Yeah, it definitely looks, well, they added that upscaling or whatever the hell it's called. It does, at least right now, because it's early game, it definitely feels a lot smoother. Potato seed, well, that's the end of the string, guys. We got our forge already. Another meat stew. Holy shit. We just got to get some leather. And I know we found one duct tape. Did we find any glue anywhere? Okay, that's the only thing that we're missing. What up, Rick?
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
Oh, they fixed it! That's what they were worried about. They were more worried about fixing that than whatever. That seems like it's petty shit right there. Another jar of water. You just need a cooking pot.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery. I'm gonna make you in. You better not fuck this up, or I'll quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Okay, what do you got? Just so we have a heads up. Son of a bitch, right off the bat. Alright, there's still 600, so we know that now. Okay, well, let's sell... I don't know. Let's sell something. How much does that go for? I mean, you can make a lot of money selling flowers. If you want to spend your first day, picking flowers.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Although people have been doing that for years. I'd rather get a damn, wrench and scrap cars down. It would be this ass. And still they got... See, they still got that bullshit going. Yeah, trigger them, I don't care. Oh, that's got weird sound effects. It's got a little bit of a shuffling sound to it. I don't know what to make of that. Anyway, let's see. The only item I can think of would have been, if it was related to a POI, which was Taz's Stone Axe. But there was, it still could spawn. The biggest thing with Legacy was, POIs. Like, you could never get the high school, you could never get, the junkyards. Yeah, the school, the hospital. What I miss is the detect meter. That's what that's what I miss. Instead of me trying to fucking guess on some damn color, which usually lies to me anyway, so I miss that crouching and seeing that little eye open and close. Oh, did they fix Trader Bob's register too? Man. That's what they were working on for 6 months. Yeah, because the important things in the game. Yeah. Let's get a little bit more. I'm gonna... no, fuck it, we'll just grab it. Still the same old bullshit. Yeah, I am really curious about going into what it's going to be like with the later game when we go into higher tier POIs. Because it feels really, really freaking smooth right now. I'm sure there's going to be some kind of lag or something. Or like Horde Night where it does cap the frame rates. I'll take all that. Those trees I gotta smack. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Man, we just got a wooden bow and everything on the last game too. That's what kills me. Oh shit! I let my thumb twitch. Son of a bitch! Fucking die! God damn! And the game's gonna spawn nothing but that cocksucker everywhere. Of course. Oh, the boulders? Well, I saw them on 1.4. I don't know what the hell people are talking about. Maybe not as extremely big, but I was still seeing these on 1.4. But they weren't common. I don't know if they're going to be a common thing, theme again.
After congratulations, here's your reward, sucker.
Still a shitty fucking selection.
My shop, my room. I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that.
Now
you
this
didn't buy anything.
This is the best part about it. I'm not gonna lie. Finally being able to see which one you really want to go to. First garage has a non-functioning screamer. I'm not going there. That's the one with the cop car that we died Me too. uh,
I got work to do. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
that's still 1,500 though for that bad boy. Yeah, prices don't seem to have changed on that. Those are still 300. Okay. So that's roughly about the same. What's up, Jackie? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, follow me over this way, idiot. $15 rounds to save my life. That's all we got. I don't trust some of these places. But we should have mailboxes except for this place. For some reason, I don't think I've ever seen a mailbox for that one. Oh, that's a fancy yellow house that I've never seen before. Or is that Johnnytown? Oh, no. Okay, this one's been in the game. Never mind. But I think I never saw that in a green biome. Knuckle wraps? Son of a bitch. It's like, here, let the game decide. And what's it doing between Knuckles and Sludgies? Minor 69er. 10% more damage. I'll take that. We got farming stuff going on. And nothing in there. Let's make sure we take the scrap polymer. I am wasting a lot of time. We haven't figured out anywhere to hole up for the night. And look who we got again! Yay! Crippling shot! Good. Maybe I can slow their ass down finally. Oh, man, I want to just do everything! Ooh! Ew! Well, if we live here, for the time being. It's relatively close to the trader. We got walls. I think we found our spot. Oh, we're totally double looting the shit outside because there's some workstations out here. Dark Watch, what's up? More feathers I will take. Good God, we're about to get a workbench on day one. There should be a... Why am I not seeing it? Hang on, guys. I could have sworn there was a workbench as well. Apparently not. Hey, you guys are scary. You know what we're going to do? We're going to lead them away. I don't feel like fighting them right now. Let them reset. This gives us a chance to get more books anyway. First armored up book we found. That seems about... yeah. Although, what do you mean 30 to 35, though? That was the thing that I missed. Yeah, kind of with that stuff. Well, if you got a lot of stuff going around on your base, Gambit, that's why, you know. That heat generation is insane on this game. I mean, a Duke Collector gives you heat. Shit, they didn't reset. Alright, let's move away a little bit. I never trust anything. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some skill points, even though we have no idea what the hell we want to put them at. Then we got to work on that at some point. Hi, Cindy. Or not Cindy. Stripperella. Whoa, that was... Okay, now that was a little bit glitchy. Yeah, I mean, once you get to the point where you have all the turns, you know, it's like, yeah. That's like my cabin POI. It's like, I don't give a shit. Well, aside from the fact that they would still see me behind my damn walls and beyond the moat, and assholes did spawn inside my cabin because there was grass, which still pisses me off on that front. Yeah, you drop a land claim block. Okay, all we gotta do is retrieve supplies. Oh, shit. Damn! Bitch! Oh, that hurt? That hurt? You ass. I bet you they nerfed the drop on. Yeah, don't care about that. Don't care about paper. We haven't seen a loot bag drop yet. Motorized parts. Well, Axbot is nice. Need a workbench for that. Ah, damn it. Holy fuck, Jay. Are they a little bit... Feels like they're a little bit wigglier. Oh, you fucking bitch. I'm done with this shit. About to go sledgehammers. Get the fuck down. God damn. I don't know what it is with fucking aiming, but it's fucking off. I don't know. It feels smoother, but at the same time... Like it's a little bit maybe oversensitive? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, dude. Load the goddamn bow. Sure. Great AI, right? God damn. Feels like they added a fucking dodge mechanic with these assholes. Wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, they well, I mean, the lag lane block should. I don't know. That's fucking bullshit that it doesn't. We good? We good. Alright, let's get out of here. And I still gotta try to clear that, Damn! That's gotta be a mistake. Oh, they did that. Okay. Triple pumpkin armor mod out of that? Nah, I guarantee they'll still have their, they'll go Inspector Gadget arms. I could have sworn there was a workbench. Or at least there used to be. Another engine. I forgot the goddamn supply! Never mind. So where the fuck did the... God damn it! This is fucking ridiculous. Every goddamn Zed is this son of a bitch. There is other fucking Zeds in the game. Used all my goddamn fucking arrows. Get the fuck out of here. Out of a fucking bitch. God, I hate fucking games that do this shit. Great, I don't even know where the fucking cocksucker's at now. Fuck! This fucking game. Fucking 80 goddamn arrows for one fucking asshole. It's only warrior difficulty, too. There ain't no way I'd ever fucking play on insane. Fuck that shit. That's stupid. What guy could? Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Just saying. Oh, the biker finally fucked off, though, at least. That's nice.
How did you get in here? Aren't we closed yet? Oh, look who's tired of eating. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
Well, I fucked it up, and guess what, Rick? He didn't do a goddamn thing on it. So, what else could I sell real quick? Sell all the brass.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Ooh, no, I don't want to make too many bone. That's right, we can make a forge. Well, we need leather. And you know what? Let's not take a chance.
Flash some cash or get lost. All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Yep. Design will just buy a cooking pot. Rather be safe than sorry. Fuck it. You didn't clip shit. Y'all, you delete that false, that's AI generated bullshit, propaganda, what you recorded. Yeah, I definitely don't want to live in this town because the bird biome is to the west. So fuck it, we're just gonna hold up in that little shit place that we just went to. I should have ran into some of these houses before we went to wreck. Oh, fuck you. Fucking feral sense bullshit. We did search everything here, right? Yeah. We have to do something in here. Oh, you're damn right I'm blaming AI. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Stamina regen sucks. Alright. Now so much for getting a couple quests done today. Bad fucking start. Alright, so we're up to 3 points now, and I still ain't got any idea what the hell I want to do as far as strength goes. Strategy goes as far as weapons. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't give a flying fuck about melee. I mean, let's face it. I'm never going to give a shit. They can buff it all they fucking want. At the end of the day, let me just put a fucking clip, put something into their heads, and I'm happier. Realistically, we'll see AKs long before we would ever see SMGs. But we're already in agility. I mean, knives are actually pretty strong. You just got to get really super close and stupid on them. Then again, it doesn't matter. They hit you from 3 blocks away anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Intellect, I don't know. I agree with you on the intellect, but it's just so broken. I don't know. Put one into Daring Adventurer, though. I mean, melee is important. God damn it. Oh. I was crouched. Hey. Never mind. I had an injured moment. Alright, the floor doesn't break or anything. Alright, cool. Figured we double check. Piss on it. We need a campfire. At least we got some water. I noticed that they reduced the cooking time on boiling water and everything. It used to be what, like 50 seconds? Or did they? Maybe I'm missing it. Don't know. Actually, no. Damn it, we're gonna have our blue. Or purple. There we go. Now dump all you in there. We need 7 more pieces of leather. We got enough duct tape to make a forge. And we even got extra glue. I can't believe I fucked up on that job. Well, I do. Never mind. Let me take that back. And with only 3 arrows, shit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go find iron or something. Or at least try to find something. Yeah, the diners have them, but I don't Don't remember seeing a diner when we came through. Oh, that would be lit. Try to stay locally, but at the same time, I kind of want to see what else is in the town. I would say I don't want to get caught outside. We only got... I mean, we could make a couple more arrows, I guess. I'm trying to hold off because if we could get a forge going, then I would just make iron arrows. If you can even find deer. I mean, that's the thing, you know? Oh, we got a honey. Holy shit. That means we'll get infected at the next hit we get. Yeah, that's tied together to where you get the badge. Also increases it, but it's still locked. Which honestly doesn't really matter, because I could still buy everything at the damn trader anyway. So it's not like we're gonna fight tier 6 shit, you know. I mean, we haven't even seen one chicken. We haven't even seen a rabbit. So even if I wanted to agree to hunt rabbits, we haven't even seen one of them jackasses. That looks like Johnnytown right there. And technically, it's stuff to sell. I know you're thirsty, dude. Might have to say hello then and just go with Dew Collector. Ah, pipe pistol. Now it's the potato house, but it used to be a bathhouse or whatever. The birdhouse. Laying quietly. Ooh, the cartel house. Grace over here. Yeah, that's that domicile. Gee, should we go break into a police car and die on day 1 this time? I mean, there is boars in there. Shit, that would be almost anything. I mean, it's like that. Technically, there would be a dog in there, but I did kind of blow my ammo. Yeah, it was worth it. I don't give a shit. I say that now, and then when I get attacked by a dog, be like, why? Why didn't I just wait? But I don't think, I don't think you get a lot of, leather. I don't think I get enough leather out of that one dog, though. About to go into clubs. Actually, if I was smart, oh, I hear a dog tag. No, that was only 4 pieces. Shit. Look at me with smart tactics. Don't expect that often. That's right, the fucking office chairs. Good call. Hello? Don't bite me. That's cool. Y'all have fun with that. Motherfucker's playing Limbo over there. Yeah, kiss my asses. We're making a forge. Coming back and shooting you in the face with an iron arrow, you jackasses. Almost forgot about the damn office chairs. Oh, look at that. You fucking... It was meant to be. Now if we could just find food. Nope, that place has dogs. Rush. Come on. There we go. Well, I mean, I don't feel like fucking with Grace. Do you? with my 7 stone arrows? Because it is a clusterfuck inside. I mean, let's face it, to get the, with no stamina, regen really ripening out because we're thirsty and shit, that would be a death trap. Stamina regen is just too slow. Now, there should be an idiot right there. Grab what we can. Yeah, well, that's why I started saying Limbo. They just decided to, alright, they just go underneath that. We hardly got any iron, though. Really nothing of iron down here to break down. That, they could have made that toggable, you know. That's stupid that this stays locked. Yeah, let's get our ass up here. Try to sort everything out. Sort our life out. Okay. Jesus Christ. Scrap those. More than enough of that. So we need you. Unless the recipe has changed. We're going to need a little bit more cobblestone than that. Right now we just want 24. Is it still 50? Yeah. Oh no, it takes 3 duct tape now? I thought it took 4. Well, they can all do that little ducking thing, right? Get some cloth here. Ow, son of a... Okay, what else have we got here? It still makes me mad about that fucking job. I'll be fucking damned. I got so hyper concentrated on after getting the, and that's why I always wait till after I have the final loot. You know, try to get the satchel first and then the final loot. Unfucking real. Unreal. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be thirsty and hydrated and all that shit, but we're gonna have to wait. Try not to exert too much energy. That way we can do, we can eat the meat stew and drink the water we made in the morning. Go do that job first thing in the morning. I was kind of hoping to move away from this town. I really don't want to be in this town long. But then again, I mean, we do need to move west if we go to the burnt biome, since you have to, with progression. You gotta go in order. How much do you sell for? Only 40? Because when we move, I don't want to be carrying a whole lot of shit. That is still 10%, right? Yeah, so that was worth a fine. Now, what sucks is, it didn't dawn on me, I could have just made a goddamn cooking pot, but whatever. Hey. Multitasking mentally is not my thing today. Yeah, I should get the mushrooms going, actually. Since I am going to stay here for a little while, I guess. There you go, little buddy. You stay there. I can't copy the shape? Oh, it's those fucking boards. Son of a bitch, I hate that. Because you know I'm going to fall down that damn thing. Actually. Immediately after. Alright. Well, son of a bitch! Motherfucker! Don't break until after I fucking upgrade shit. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I do collectors on my next. That's why I'm getting the cloth right now, so I can make more duct tape. Which I should have enough cloth. Yeah. There we go. Because we have 1 duct tape left. We had 6 glue. And I forgot exactly. Alright, but that still takes 4. Whatever. Gonna make it all anyway. Well, actually, if we're going to stay here for a little bit. We'll loot this town for a couple days, maybe head out. Metagaming. No, you are reading my thoughts. I mean, don't get me wrong. Problem is, I don't really have a good spot for it. And I can't risk it falling and breaking. Even though by right that should hold it because that is a solid block right here. But we're gonna get some XP on building as well, so piss on it. Yeah, like a block there. Block there. I didn't want to use so much energy while I was doing this, but... it's a 3x3, so... we'll play it smart. Try to play it smart. I'm not going to guarantee it. I've already proven that I don't play smart. But I think maybe we stay in this town until we get our bicycle. Obviously the bicycle. That way we get the hell out of here. And not run. And do we have anything else? Let's see. So what I want to do set up at least a box for trader. We'll sell the oil. I don't give a shit about that. I'm going to hold on to that because that'll give us mechanic. Actually, scrap it. We're like, what, 1 book away or 2 books away from a workbench, so that gives us our mechanical parts. I'm going to hyper-focus on still getting scrap polymer. That way we make some more money. And really nothing else that I want to sell. Cool. That's still a limited supply of arrows, though. We need to get more iron. Yeah, see, I don't know. I know I don't want heavy armor. I mean, then again, it doesn't... Well, no, it does matter, because... if I want, like, the Preacher gloves, I need light armor. But if I want to use the Ranger hat, I need medium armor. Light armor should not have a class. I don't know. I disagree with that. But they make a light armor, but don't put the fucking grease monkey in here. That's a general... That should be a general thing right there. Same as Miner 69er. I was kind of hoping that they would change their mind and change that up. Because that... Yeah, that's great if you're going for shotgun and blunt weapons, but if you wanted to play spears, you still got to bust into this if you want to be a miner. And I don't like that, you know? I think that's kind of ignorant. because obviously that is important. At least for me, anyway. Then there's, oh, man, it sucks. I really wanted to go back to spears, if I'm being honest. Damn it. Logically, though, we put our points in agility, obviously, for the pistols, SMG, obviously the run and gun, the parkour. That's a given. There's no way around it. But then the second important one, again, we're going to find, well, we are using a damn machine gun right now. The bad thing, though, is brawlers like spear. Same as club. Dude, you're just going to have to chill till morning with your bitching. I mean, obviously shotguns would be great. It's not entirely needed, but it would be nice. Minor 69er. Shit. Alright, clubs are, do we go with the stupid sledgehammers? Or do we go with, stick with clubs? What do you guys think? Because I need to be in strength tree as well. I just hate I just hate using the sledgehammer when that's what everyone else is using too. Oh, that's right. You need to knock out gold. Silver gold teeth fillings. I forgot about that stupid shit. Damn! Alright. Your 14 makes you harder to break. Permanently adds an additional 50. Son of a bitch, dude! Maybe we should go with Brawler. God damn! That's an extra 100 health on your shit. Damn! That's pretty decent. I mean, I did use Brawler. It's fun. Because I'd put a point in Brawler and Machine Gunner right now. That would make the most sense, I guess. I mean, I'd rather put in Minor 69er. That way we're getting a little bit more out of our tools. Damn. Oh, wow, that melted a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. We actually do have eggs. We can actually munch on a couple eggs. Yeah, we're too far away from bacon eggs right now anyway. And that does give us... Oh, okay, so that does give us another 20 water. So that's good. I was hoping we see a deer or something, though. Damn. I mean, we haven't seen one rabbit or chicken. Figures. Damn. Okay, well, here's what it is. I'm not gonna carry the pistol at no point. In fact, we have what? We'll carry the pipe pistol or pipe rifle just because, or pipe machine gun, I should say. Yeah, I didn't realize that with Fortitude Master. It's pretty beefy with the health, with that health gain. I mean, I just did clubs on multiplayer. It just sucks because that's... I mean, yeah, Demolition Expert, that's great. Those are great. But for me to spec entirely into this, unless Infiltrator eventually negates everything, which it doesn't, I mean... Now, I would assume that actually stacks with the perk book, right? So you'd have 7 seconds before a landmine would trigger. I mean, yeah, Penetrator is nice. I mean, this is great when it's later game and I have a sniper rifle. Or a lever action rifle. God damn it! I can't make a decision on this. That sucks. I mean, handguns cause bleeding. I probably should go with Gunslinger. You know what? Get parkour up. Yeah, you gotta be level 10 now to max it out. Never take fall damage? Holy shit. So that means you can jump off the top of Higashi Tower and not take damage? Wow. That seems broken. Wait a minute. Son of a bitch, that's a ladder. Just something to block them maybe a little bit. Nah, I don't like that. That way I can still hit them. We gotta break that damn ladder. And of course, Sylvia's running around. Didn't even dawn on me about that damn ladder. Is there a ladder on this side? No. Okay. Knew that was coming. Well, now that you fucked off, I can break this down. Oh, crap. We didn't even level up from that. Make a bunch of spikes, though. I would prefer to actually take over that. At least we can do something with that a little bit. But we got to do that job first in the morning. And maybe find, well, we ain't got to find a cooking grill. We could actually make one now. But if we can find enough books to where we can grill corn and potatoes, hopefully Rex is selling some. That'll solve the food issue at least. Ah, that stamina regen sucks. That's one. Yeah, like Kenny, keep on going that way. They can jump on the fucking... Ooh! They can actually get up there now. That's good to know. I didn't know that. It seemed like they struggled to get up there. Stamina shit sucks. Piss on it. Yeah. Yeah, go play with that, you dumbass. I think our best bet will block this off. Although that door stays wide open too, doesn't it? Shit. Yeah, piss on it, whatever. Just do that so we can complete it. And then let's see what else we gotta get. We gotta get a door. Upgrade cobblestone. And what else we need? Oh, torch. There we go. We're not mimic crafting. Then we still gotta do all that. That. And that. As far as progression goes, I'll wear any non-primitive armor. Kind of weird-ass requirement, but whatever. I'd be tempted to actually take those spikes with us. Can't use hatches, then at least you can use spikes. It won't last forever, but at least it'd be something, right? Alright. And we'll leave them here. We gotta set up some kind of defense somewhere, though. Alright, so... grab you. I don't know if our luck is gonna hold out on finding those. It would be nice if they did. Oh, that is a lot more brighter on 2.0. That should be iron. Maybe they, sorry. Yeah, that is brighter. Oh, thank God, I can actually fucking see iron on the map now. Yay! I know exactly where that's going. Ooh, bird's nest right there. We'll live off eggs if we have to. Time is it? 3:44. Nice. Oh. Duh. that still looks so good. All right, let's see how much did that progress. It'll be a while, but at least we'll have water, so that's actually a good thing. A couple more minutes. We still need to figure out which path we're going to go on as far as melee. It's being detrimental in a sense that I haven't picked one yet, though. Actually, what's it look like in our hands? Stew. All right, chug that bad boy down. And that should stop him from crying about all that. Let's go. I could have sworn there was a workbench here. I guess I was wrong. Unless I'm confusing that with the Kodiak construction. Not a whole lot. It was just nighttime. Did a couple of the challenges, got it done. Oh, I forgot to do that. Here it goes. Now I think about it. There we go. And I guess would make sense. Let me craft that real quick. But I noticed, I don't know if you noticed, Raze, but, because me, I have problems seeing iron. I think they brightened up the iron on the map, so I can actually see it now. So I'm actually pretty happy about that. I did kill one, I killed Sylvia. I didn't realize this was a ladder. So I just slapped that in there. And no sooner did I put that in there, she fucking came over here and went up it. There we go. Good. When we go to the trader, we'll have that one to turn in. And we can't turn that one in because we have yet to see an animal. But we're over here, gonna head do this job, go over to wreck. Try to grind out some jobs, make up lost time from yesterday. Because that hurt. We could have had our damn bike come tomorrow. Ooh. Can we get a workbench? Not yet. Close. Close. Pile residence. Isn't this the one where big old hole in the floor? Although I am, I'm on the fence. Oh, I did look over, I don't know if you looked at the skills on Fortitude. Not bad. You get, if you max out the Master Fortitude, you get 50 health there, and then you get another 50 health there. So you get 100 extra health overall. Of course, you do have the Bleed Stopper, 2 world hours, so obviously 2 hours in real life after an infection. And then I forgot about being able to knock out teeth to find gold and silver. But I was actually sitting there debating on what melee do I really want to go with. I started thinking about Brawler, mostly because I need to focus a little bit more on where I put my perks at. It's the one where there's a hole over here. No. I'm trying to remember this one now. We just did this one. Not 1.4, but... Oh, this one. Okay. We got some Krispy Kremes over here somewhere. I did put a point into my parkour, though. But that's just for... I think that just helps on fall distance. And then what I didn't realize is if you max out agility, you take no fall damage. So it's like, damn, that's pretty damn strong. To be able to jump from any height. But we are technically out of food and water now. I hear you down there. Don't know where he's at exactly. Shit. Oh my God, Jay. Wow. Starting to feel like a noob. Oh, I think I just saw him. Where you at, buddy? Yeah, we just went through this on 1.4. See, some things don't change. Whoa. Fuck, was he feral? I heard heart thumping just now. Oh, that's the wood. It's like, holy shit, I'm hearing Jumanji down here. Thump, thump, thump. Of course you hit me. Why wouldn't you? Dude, you having issues in there. Oh, you can't crawl over there, huh? Interesting. So you still get stuck. Son of a bitch, I was trying to get my arrows. There we go. Alright. That's kind of weird. That's good to know, too. There should have been all of them down here. Let's stay on top of looting everything. Ooh, that's a gas box right there. adventure book. So it starts. We can always come back here if we really want the clay and all that. First aid bandage, that's good, because I've been taking a shitload of hits. Let's see. I'll take the brass. We can sell it. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, jackass? Alright. Night Stalker. 5% more sneaking. And a pipe shotgun. Seems like it always gives me a pipe shotgun here. Another bandage. Shotgun ammo. Never fails, it's always shotgun ammo. Shamway. Sham chowder. We live for another day. How close are we home? I do kind of want to grab all our stuff. Well, I say all our stuff, but... Oh, shit! I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. Be able to buy some water. All right. Don't care about that. I'm not putting any faith that they fixed that. Even though it matches up exactly on time, it always burns out early on when I do it. Yeah, we still gotta take care of these dumbasses at some point. This is a tier 1. Let's hold off. Just in case we get a job from it. Because I would like to move in there. I mean, real sneaky, but we ain't got weapons for that shit. It's just they crawl and all that bullshit. I don't think we can sneak and get that loot right yet. Well, plus I'd have to bust through concrete, and that would take me about 3 years. It's actually cloudy out. Does that mean it'll actually indicate rain? Or is that just...
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
Crafting skill. I mean, acid's actually pretty good. We'll go with the acid. Oh shit, there's a Dell's Cafe here? Or is that in another town? These are closer.
Name's
Let's
not
do these.
important. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your... Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
Oh, look at him rhyming and all that. How cute. This son of a bitch is not selling any corn, or potatoes. Are you shitting me? I do need the water, though.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
So as much as I don't want to. Alright, so we keep... No. Damn it, Jay. Okay, so we can do level 2 sledgies or clubs now. And I still haven't really figured out which melee path I want to take. I mean, it makes sense to try to spec in the right tree that you're already going to use. I just can't be one. I don't know. I just can't bring myself to just spec into one tree, though. At a time, anyway. Because I've seen people where it's, you know, they go all in on strength and nothing else, and it's like, fuck that. I want to be at least capable of using other shit that I find. I mean, sure, they become powerhouses in a sense. But I think that also just stems to gameplay style. Yeah, that's as I actually mentioned that earlier. That ain't grease monkey. You know, those are the actual. There's a workbench. Those are your general skill tabs right there. In my mind, anyway. I mean, you could live off the trader and just buy resources from him, but if you know, mostly it's always going to be. Oh God, I should have looted this yesterday. Then it would have been technically double dipping, because the final loot's right there. You know what? Actually, I kind of. Well, it's kind of my own fault, but I did kind of get screwed yesterday. Seal parts. I'll take that. Holy shit, that woke them all up. Great heist. Ah, feels like 1.4 already. What up, Shade? You did not see no double dipping. I do not know what you're talking about. Dirty double dipper. Alright, but to be fair, I still get to fight the same the original wave of zombies. Does that balance it out? I would think that balances it out, right? Mother! I mean... Well, you guys could have just came through the front door. But whatever. Oh, did you guys make it out? Oh, fuck off, dude. You have no stake in this claim. Get the hell out of here. Trying to cripple that leg. I still haven't had any of them drop a bag though. They probably knocked it back down to 1 fucking percent. Unstable. Didn't tell anybody. Dude, I would go for a knife and a 9mm right now. I got some 9mm at home. I mean, I did find a pipe pistol. Shit. Motherfucker. Oh, speaking of pooping in a bag. Look at that, Shane's blessing. They pooped out a bag for me. Oh! Damn! I just one-hit killed Sylvia with a fucking stone hammer. Ow. Too bad I couldn't do that to you. You're the one that needs to just die in one hit every time. Shut that. There should be... Come down here and give me my arrow. Thanks, bro. Oh, we're definitely harvesting these plants, though. I'll tell you that. Yeah, she was a sleeper. Because remember, I might have double dipped, but we left all the Zeds that were running around were from the initial double dipping. That's why it's like, well, I might be double dipping, but at the same time, we are kind of doing double the Zeds as payment. Oh, you son of a bitch. But we got some potatoes. I'm fine with that. Nice. Oh, shit. Didn't realize. It did give us quite a bit of, archery books at the beginning. See, I don't know. I mean, the meta is obviously going to be either the stun batons or a sledgehammer. I honestly do want to go back to Spear. That's why I'm kind of, I mean, I'm happy that we got 2.0, but I'm also kind of bummed. Because I didn't keep on going with the Spear. But realistically, trying to spec into... Spears is hard to spec, especially if you're like me and you want to spec into a bunch of different, venues. We want all the scrap polymer. You're technically money in the bank for me. We'll harvest that here in a second. We still got to fight jackasses over here. But we'll take the free clay at the moment. Nope. I think there might be someone behind the bed, though. Nope. Okay. It's just going to be this idiot over here. Which thankfully is not a cop. Now let's make sure I get my supplies before I do anything. Because I would have had at least one job done. But no! Oh, I like the bow, but, I mean, let's face it. I get a sniper rifle. I also like the sniper rifle over the bow, then. Because, I mean, at some point, you just get so damn strong, there's really no point in stealth. Yeah, we did get everything, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go get the loot. Yeah, I remember you. Oh, fuck, where you at? Oh! Shit! That's even without... Holy fuck! I really want to be in clubs now. Jesus Christ, I didn't expect to launch a boat like that. Well, Fortitude is actually going to be strong because I didn't realize until just a little bit ago that Fortitude Mastery, you get it, extra 100% fucking, health. The last two ranks give you 50 each, so that's pretty sick. So for a strength build, that's definitely OP as shit. That's some good times right there. And that's without any of the perks or anything for the bat. That's what threw me off, that we actually knocked his ass that far. Hey, you know what? I ain't gotta make one then. Just on it. Actually, let's go to Wreck first. We'll drop the shit off that we're gonna sell them. I did find because you weren't here earlier, but I did find awesome sauce day one. So, I mean, yeah, they only cost 300 now, but that's still 300. Finding one of them bad boys was always nice. I think the meta, though, is really going to be strength or intelligent builds. Intelligent builds for the extra increase in magazines and everything. Which one could argue, if you really want to metagame, you go into intelligence build first, get your books and all that shit, and then drink and forget elixir, and then spec into, what you really want after that. But you could technically you could just stay in an intelligence build and cheese it with stun batons. So I mean, there is that. Dump all that. Let's eat you. That chicken soup? That is chicken soup. That's a little bit of water back. Mmm. Delicious meal. Yuca and chicken soup. Well, you don't... Well, actually, I mean... But you still get your loot. I mean, let's face it.
It'll be a good morning.
That's why I like trying to build up as much shit to sell at once.
Get the fuck out of here. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Here's your pay, Einstein.
The vultures. If it's like 1.4, I was hoping we'd get the damage to Zeds too. You know what? I gotta go with the glue. Good God, Jay.
You better take this. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
All that for 100 dukes. That's alright. It's all about getting our bicycle. We gotta run past home anyway, so we might as well take it with us. And they added some sound effects when you're running through grass and everything. I still want to clear this out. That's where I want it to live. Hey, more glue the better. I'm not arguing. Get that other mushroom growing. And what else have we got? Now that's the one change I'm not happy about is the sound effects here. We could have done without all that. In my mind. Uh-oh. About to double dip a bag. With a fucking cooking pot. Holy shit. This game just likes to shit in your face. Yeah, we've already checked the mailbox. But now we can check it again now. Oh, and the car's back. Oh, did Art get another update? Ah, oh, damn it, mailbox. Still broke. Okay, what is it? We gotta clear the area. The crow. Oh. Oh, shit, that's right. That's where you're supposed to drop down. Ooh. I mean, stealth does feel good. I will say that. Take that chair. I mean, of course, it's dark as hell in here. We'll hang on to that engine, though. We scrapped the one. Another mushroom. Nice. Be able to have a lot of smoothies before we attempt to go to the art pile. Actually, you know what? Hang on, guys. Did they ever add the flags? Did they ever improve any of this? Let's see. No, of course they didn't. Still the same fucking options. So it's still in the game, but not in the game. Man, I want mods so bad, guys. I want some. God damn it, I want mods so bad. That sucks. I was kind of hoping, low-key, that with 2.0, that shit would have actually been in the creative menu and shit. I mean, as it is, you still can't... I guess I don't remember seeing it in the menu, but I still ain't got the option for that prefab editor or whatever. Hi, girl. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, you know. Is there a dog in here? I don't remember a dog in here. Well, on the plus side, I do got ammo again, so if worse comes to it. Oh no, this ain't the one where the landmine's on the other side and they blow themselves up every time. Is it? Guess we'll find out here in a second. Peekaboo! There, Kenny. And poop out a bag for me. Shit. Yeah, I think they totally decreased the amount of loot bag drops for stable. Either that or probably just my shit luck, ain't it? I never have good luck, it seems like. Oh, hello. Dick. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that knockdown feature just sucks, does it? Holy shit! That was a ragdoll effect for no... Look, I understand why you're mad on that one, dude. Look, bro. Eek. Doesn't mean I sympathize. But I do understand. Yeah, I didn't have a dog back here. I think it's really rare when I ever see a dog spawn in this POI. Oh, shit. Went down the wrong way, Jay. Already got distracted. Another pistol? Nope. Just 2 pieces of paper like always. 50% loot, it's always 1 piece. I see your foot. Should be the only one in here. I think they changed something with the ragdoll effects. I mean, that's... I'm used to ragdoll, but I don't think I remember it happening without a perk or some shit, wasn't it? Well, I mean, it doesn't really make much difference on No Man's Land. You know what? Hang on, Race. I know we did get 1 book. You're right. Let's double check real quick. Oh shit! Never mind. That was the 1 damn book. God damn it! I got all excited. Thank you for ruining my fun. Damn it, I was all happy. I'm like, oh shit, they actually improved the club a little bit more. Nope. Well, who the fuck am I missing? Where? Is there an idiot up here? Oh, that's right. Although if you didn't know that, notice, Shade, you are nerfed on parkour. Because parkour now has 5 levels, so the first one is only on your stamina cost. And you got to get to Stuntman 2 before you can jump higher, which takes level 4. So, yeah, they nerfed that. I mean, you're still able to get around. Prick. Although we do got to go downstairs and get main loot, which I refused. I'm not going to forget about that. I mean, agility is still definitely the tree to go in. Pistols are still very strong. And now with the agility mastery perk, pistols cause bleeding. So that's pretty interesting. The problem, though, is the weapons you seem to always get lead you away from shit. You know, like, you're definitely going to find, like, well, one of your quest rewards is a goddamn pipe machine gun. You know, so if you want automatics, you got to go in Fortitude. Because Because it'll take forever before you finally get an SMG. So I kind of hate that aspect. That's like I wanted to go back into spears. But with all the different perks that we have now and all the point sinks into them, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to be a one-trick pony. I don't like playing like that. I don't like focusing all my points into one tree and that's it. Because I need to be able to mine. I need to be able to scavenge. I need to be able to build and all that shit. So it kind of sucks if I go with spears. By the time it takes forever before I ever see a lever action rifle or definitely a sniper rifle. So it's like a catch-22. It's like, how do you really do it? Alright, let's get out of here. We did get the return to trader. Okay. I'm just making sure this time. And since home is right here, we're just going to drop that off real quick. I mean, if you're trying to min-max everything, it's not that hard. I mean, you can't. I mean, that's like I was saying earlier. You can easily. Son of a bitch. I put enough fuel into that. That's bullshit. Oh, because I gotta wait for that. Alright, whatever. You know, I actually dumped it all. But you can easily go with, like, because you see the builds where it's like one, they go all in on just one tree, and, you know, you can easily survive that way, but, yeah, my thing is I'm trying to do everything at once, so I can't afford that. Am I able to make, yeah, we can make real corn. Sorry, trying to get all this in my head real quick. I'm trying to rush so we can get ahead of ourselves, you know? Holy shit! They make grilled corn longer. It used to be like 25 seconds. Maybe that is right math. I don't know. Let's eat our sham chowder. We're going to sell that. We'll sell that. We'll get all this shit organized overnight. Damn it. They don't know. Still want to clear this place out. But I want to make sure that we're continuously grinding so we can get our bike. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, as far as like, I just sunk some points in, made it through the night, just did a job right now, and I got a freaking mushroom in my hotbar, didn't realize it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
I gotta go with that. I gotta go with the chance of... Dell's Cafe.
Name's
We'll do the
not
revert.
important. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
2 armored up books. Worth it. Up to level 3 on primitive armor. Oh, and I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but I am super happy because I can actually see the iron now. It's brightly lit. Oh yeah, I mean, no, don't get me wrong, Shane. I know fortitude is strong and definitely agility. I mean, come on. Agility is like the cream of the crop one. From agility, you can do anything. Now, to be fair, I only need agility. It gives me my pistol, it gives me a bow, it gives me my fucking automatic. So, I mean, when it's all said and done, agility is the overall. But it doesn't cover my mining. It doesn't cover if I want to go to sniper rifles and, you know, things of that nature. I'm trying to drink one-handed here. That's why we're shifting to the side. Oh! 1.4, look at that. We're picking up where we left off, except for we ain't using spears at the moment. Really? That's... Actually, maybe that's what I should do. Say hell with it. Grab their spear. Start putting in the spear. But then I gotta put all those points into perception right now, and I really don't want to do that. That's the only downfall of doing spears in my mind. Because I want the stuff in the other stuffs. Nice. Whoa! Almost got me. Motherfucker. Almost got me. Not today, Satan. I'm going the route that I want to go. Oh, some lockpicks. I bet you it's still a shitty system as before, though. Nothing to see here, just a floating flashlight. Let's check out the kitchen. We get some more chairs. Oh, damn, we already got bacon and eggs, guys. Holy shit. I need eggs. Damn. Day 2 and we already got the workbench. We already got bacon and eggs. Oh, that's right. We gotta make a workbench. Son of a bitch. $6 hours? Is that what it's lying to you as far as it takes? Because it doesn't really take that long. It's only 9 gig. Unless your internet is that shit. Which, if it was that shit, I don't know how you'd even be able to stream. Or play multiplayer. Oh! Cindy, hello. Let me get a quick read. Alright. You alright? Just walk into the light. Oh, wow, shit, guys. Jump at me like I owe you money. The audacity and nerve of some women. I mean, I was smacking her in the face with the club, so I mean, to be fair, she had every right to be mad. I'd be mad too. There we go with that. There we go with that. And see what's behind your bitch-ass picture. I should actually make some farm plots now I'm thinking about it. Start getting a little ahead on Yucca and everything. But then again, it's not really needed. Oh, loot bag. With a beer. This, I swear to God, it's got to beat the club every time by one miserable shit, which actually I just remembered. I was kind of hoping that I could have played a game where we let the game decide, you know, which path I go as far as like a melee weapon. You know, like if I would find a spear or something, but or the books, actually, I should say. But even on 1.0, it's the same damn MO. I always get fucking Sledgehammer books more than any goddamn thing else. Jimmy boy? Let's make sure we get our supplies before we leave, though. There, right. Oh, Gravedigger mod. Nice. And we'll wear that. First challenge is done. The only problem, though, that is heavy armor, ain't it? Fine, fine. Alright, where's my previous armor? Because we do have a triple mod pocket schematic. There we go. Well, the VR2 is still PlayStation, though, man. Because even if I hook up my my VR2 set, it's still PlayStation. Because it's just an accessory. It's not its own standalone thing. Supplies. Supplies. It would be damn downstairs. Son of a bitch. Fine. Let's go play with everybody down here, then. Thanks, Nick. Hey, yeah, have fun with that, you assholes. That was just a dick move, but I don't care. We got week 8 for. No, I wouldn't. It's still hooked up to the PS5 though. Oh! Was that what? Oh no, that ain't water. Son of a bitch. I forgot we still gotta do that challenge. Drink shitty water. And of course there's no water anywhere.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
I'll take the ammo.
You better take this, Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Ooh, you do have sugar butts though. And you do have water for sale in there. Is there anything here that I would sell? Where the hell did I get 6 stone arrows from? Or did I craft them by accident? Alright, well, whatever. Shit, that's a little bit of a run, isn't it? You know what, we'll eat the charred meat. We got water on us. That completes that. Well, no, you don't need the TV on to turn on the PlayStation 5, though. But the PS5 is still turned on, which means you're still operating the PS5 as well. Standalone would mean that we don't need to hook it up at all to the PS5, which is isn't there ain't there one like that for is it the Oculus for PC players? Because don't they like is it the Oculus where it has like, because you can access the store and buy games and it directly downloads to that? Either way, I mean, semantics, it doesn't really matter. I remember the funny part though is I tried I remember playing when I got the original VR set. I remember trying to play 7 Days to Die on it. And it's like, Jesus Christ. Because I mean, let's face it, it's technically not VR compatible. It's just like a big ass screen in front of your face, which is not a bad thing. Exploding arrows. Yeah, I think it is the... Yeah, I think it is the Oculus. Ah, I would have totally moved over here. I love that little place. The Black Bus Mechanical. Wakey, wakey, bitch! You're the tank, so I gotta take you out first. Damn, Vic! Share the loot! Yeah, hands on me! Well, yeah, man. I mean, I would assume, since you only have the one eye, that it helps as far as seeing everything a little bit easier than trying to tunnel it into a TV. Or is it just you like seeing a big ass screen TV? Like, I mean, I ain't got peripheral in my left eye anymore, but at least forward wise, I see fine. And in fact, I don't ever notice the peripheral until I mention it. So now I see the difference because I had to open my fucking mouth. Hey, buddy. You get mad and hit those. Oh, you can't run, huh? Aw. I mean, you can scoot a little faster. And you're still fucking faster than me. That was bullshit. Yeah, right at range. Ah, you're still deadly as it is, bro. You just hit a really weird string of bad luck dying those last couple times and all that. Which, I mean, it happens. I mean, let's face it. I was fucking around with, what, 1.4 before we ended up getting the release on this. And I died on day 2. Of course, I mean, that's because I decided to trigger whatchamacallit, a cop car. So that's my own doing. I knew that was end result, but still, it happens. And it sucks when it does, because it's like, I know I play better than that. Okay, at least they didn't change it to where they explode when they're empty. Should be a bag over here. Another bow hunter book. Machine gun parts. Trying to sway me to go with fortitude. I mean, I'm still up in the air. I could technically go to Knuckles. Of course. Oh, shit, Jay. Get my arrow back. I'd also be tempted to stop reading them when I get to 14. We're getting a shitload of them. And here I was talking about on 1.4. Remember when towns were bigger? Jesus Christ, this is a lot. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, with crank settings, man. This game ain't no damn joke sometimes. Now that, no, there ain't no dog in this one. It's the other cafe that I'm thinking. Ooh, thank you. Damn, Butcher Pete. There's the... Oh no, son of a bitch. That is the one with the dog right there. We'll hold off on the blueberries. Another engine. Shit, this town got a lot bigger. Here, I was... Oh, we'll move on. Yeah, I get the bite. There's a lot to loot here. Son of a bitch. It's RNG map. I just named it 2.0. I don't think it has any bearing to anything. It's not like Legacy where we actually had seed names. I kind of missed that. Ha, we don't need the trader. Don't need no stinking ass grease monkey. Alright, bro, you... We're gonna have some issues here. Well... Time to sink 80 arrows. 80 arrows. Holy son of a bitch, you got a little bit more speed. Do I look like a Twinkie to you? Still got that bullshit animation. How do you like the meta, bitch? Alright. Blue bag too. Oh, son of a bitch, I was gonna hold off. Oh well. Yeah, we'll eat that. And we'll drink that. And now, what did I do with that box? Oh, I never got a chance to make one, did I? No, that was the meta. In play. I'm not gonna lie, that actually felt really fucking good. I mean, don't get me wrong, my cabin POI, I was using the sledgehammer. So it's not that I'm opposed to sledgehammer. It just feels like everyone's using it, you know? The fuck was that? It sounded like something fell in water. But we are gonna keep this bad boy on us. Well, I mean, fuck it, you know what? I can make a level 3. I always said I wanted to do a game where I did nothing but melee. Maybe we ought to do that at some point. Yeah, you have your club for your normal pistol in a sense. Sludgy for your shotgun. Your spear is basically your long range. Hang on. Let me get your bunch at real quick. Yeah, it kind of does. But it's not the same, you know? Not much of it. Ah, it's all fun, though. Alright. Time to say hi with some sludgies. Because why not? I forgot we already searched the cars. No, I'm not trying to some baton. The regular batons. No, I'm good. I forgot how you're supposed to get in the damn place, though. Oh, wait. Ain't there a... There's a ladder. So do we got any birds? So I can knock them into next year? Whew, hang on, guys. I gotta turn the freaking air on again. Holy son of a bitch. This summer thing is bullshit. Now, I know this VOI, so I shouldn't die, but... 3 potato seeds. Freaky water. Hey, buddy. She's already out of stamina. Hang on. That's some fun good times. Let's get our stamina back. That dog should be over there. I think I left it on default. I'll change it depending on progression, I guess. Like, I wasn't sure how stable was actually going to give us on progression. But we're actually progressing pretty damn by a lot for what it's worth. So I might probably end up boosting it up some. Hobo stew? We're finding food. I mean, that's a plus with this game. I'll take that. So I wasn't sure if it was going to be broken or, you know, if they were going to dial it back some on all that. Murky water. And there was nothing back here. No. We gotta stop and get some iron, though. Somewhere, because I gotta make arrowheads. Yeah, the slushy's still the noob weapon. In a sense. We got one lockpick. Why not? What the fuck? I'd be tempted to break into it, though. Just in case. If not. See, Knuckles do tickle my soul for that reason. We're finding stone arrows. Holy shit. So that's how we got those stone arrows. I know Glock's been finding shotgun slugs. There's a recog. I'll start using shotgun slugs if I'm gonna find this shit in the loot. Then that'll be a viable reason to use it. That's one of the main reasons why I don't use it. Because it's like, well, what the hell is the fucking point? This will give us a nice little breather for a second. That does suck. Yeah, I don't like the glass doing that, but it is for stability reasons. Me, I just want to be able to see my fucking vehicles from a distance so I know which way I'm going to go search for vehicles. Because that was the biggest flaw when I was doing Abandoned. You know, we were going to the desert and even the wasteland, and it's like, I need to find these cars, but I can't fucking see them until they're right in front of my face, and that's kind of detrimental to the game. So, I'm not a fan of that. Are we? No, we're still level 2. So, that's the thing I don't like. Okay, the trash, the minor shit, but birds' nests are vital. I need to be able to see where a bird's nest is. Not waste, 5 minutes and burn all my hydration and hunger levels running everywhere just so I can stumble across a bird's nest. Vehicles are very important, and I understand they dialed it back, but that was one thing when we first got 1.0 that wasn't doing that. And I remember, this is amazing. I can look down the road and see where I want to go. Ooh, burning shaft mod. Fuck. Dude, we're literally... This is mirroring... Well, I mean... It is just a flaming mod. I mean... You're bound to find them in every game, but... It feels like 1.4 right now. We're getting basically all the same shit. The only difference is I haven't put anything into, I would love to break into that bitch. You know what? I'm gonna do what I should have been doing for a long time. Should be marking those. Well, see, that one works. Why can't all the other ones work? That's a bullshit. Nice day out. Oh, you son of a... Ooh, the fire looks good. Gotta say, man. I can't wait to see what the... I've heard the explosions off of Molotovs looks amazing. I can't wait to see it. Let's do that. Shit. Well, I can at least put that on there. That'll save a spot. What else have we got? Get rid of that. We'll take the oil because we can sell that. Is that still used in recipes? Yes, it is. We're not starving though, but we'll get more dog food, so it's not that big of a deal. Would like to hold on to the spring, if I'm being honest. Oh, we do got some cash. That's nice. Even though we haven't found any freaking animals. Probably should hold on to that. And we're not carrying any cobblestone, are we? Well, we are now. Decisions. We are so over encumbered, but I don't know what to throw away. Because I want to sell that. Yeah, schematics, that's... We got pipes. We ain't got a wrench yet, though. That's the reason why I'm holding on to the spring, just in case. Damn it, I wanted to loot that. Now, let's go home. We can make a bike. What the hell? So we need to go home. We need to get iron. I need to start smelting iron. I need to be able to make nails. No, 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 no. Stay away from that place. I see that. That might be the one with the dog. But we need to make a workbench so we can make our bike. Bike on day 2. Jesus Christ. That's faster than doing jobs. I'm not arguing. I wonder if they're going to end up nerfing some stuff and dialing it back. Another mining book. Turn them into stacks. That's always good. I like that perk. Too bad you can't do that with ammo. Still. Yeah, I don't try. The one thing I do like is a little bit of I turned the UI down to 80%. So it makes it a little bit smaller on the screen because I don't need it super big, but it's not screen proportionate. So like if I lower it a lot, the this is sitting up here. It doesn't shrink it like it's supposed to, unless they changed it. Because it's really annoying. It's like, okay, I can shrink it down to smaller sizes, so I have more of a clear sight on my screen. But then it's in awkward spots. Come on. So far, it's running smooth. Gotta admit. There we go. Oh, wait. I will sell you. I ain't worried about the cosmetics, so I'll sell that. Actually, oh shit, the water. Oh, it's on me. Never mind. Jesus Christ. We'll sell you. We'll keep that, keep that, keep that. Put that in the box. Another tiny little mushroom. Oh, no, it still takes 50%. Or 50 seconds. Never mind. I guess whoever I was watching that did it, they must have had Master Chef already. That figures. Anything in here? It's another 800 dukes if I really want it. Alright, let's get over here. Let's finally remove that asshole out of here. I still could have sworn there used to be a workbench here. I don't know. I guess there's still a good amount of trees everywhere. Keep the visuals up. Yeah, I know the mixer, but I could have sworn there used to be a workbench as well. Because that was a good thing about finding that place as well. But I must be, like I said earlier, I think it's, I'm confusing it with the Kodiak construction site. The one with the fun surprise at the basement.
Now that it was a good evening until you came in.
I know, right? I want your damn Molotovs. We were just talking about them. Oh, you guys buried supplies.
I got work to do if you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
Oh, not that. Damn it, Jake.
You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Now, see, that I would like having. Obviously, I would love to have that in my repertoire already, but that is too expensive. Holy shit!
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving. You got money this time, or you don't buy something.
We got a day
time,
to make money.
I'll shoot you.
We got a day to make money. Too bad we haven't found a wrench yet. Alright. That son of a bitch got what we want. I could probably get it, especially with the Grandpa's Awesome Sauce. And how much money is that? 330. Go back and break that ATM in. But we're going to focus on actual goals right now. I need to get back to my old habits of resource grinding and shit and staying on top of that. I know I made a mention yesterday on 1.4 that I've gotten really slack over it. And I need to get back into those habits. Since I haven't really been building anything on my own like I used to, you know? It's become more like, well, I just need enough resources to get by and upgrade as, you know, the POI already. And it's been hurting me. Okay, so where is that? There you are. That should be iron. Some of the sound effects, man. I'm not used to it. If you guys haven't played 2.0, when you start playing it, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. Because you'll hear the slight shit going, and it's like, what? Oh, we're thirsty? Wow. Like I didn't see that coming. And we can make bacon and eggs. God, Jesus, there was way too much shit going in on the first 2 days. I'm never upgrading from 2.0. Because you know they're going to nerf all this shit. Nah, I got no choice. God knows I need some cardio, Shade. Yeah, that would be nice. Or at least give us a different option of different layouts. You know, I'm still not a fan of... At least I can see it. Actually, it's a little bit brighter. Is it just me? Or maybe because it's dark. Well, I guess because it's darker back here. No. No, yeah. I look at the sun, I can't see my damn water bar. I understand they put it there for the convenience, but It does make it nice and slick, but it doesn't stand out. Let me change the colors to that. Like, let me change it to yellow or something. That way I can actually really see it. But I'd rather have the stats on my side. And it doesn't have to be big. You know, that's the thing. We don't have to have it, you know, massive UI bars. Doesn't even have to be in the corner. It could be right there out next to the damn toolbar. Because I'm trying to remember which mods I've seen where it's like, that's a nice little setup. I think they did. Because I don't know about you, but I always had a hard time spotting iron. And look at that. Now it stands out even. Because I think that is red, ain't it? But even though I'm red-green colorblind, it's that shade difference. No pun intended. But it is that difference in shade where I can actually distinguish because it's so bright compared to the green. Or is that still brown? I don't know. That looks red to me. Don't trust me on colors. Because like I talked about this, what was it, a couple days ago. Depending on, it really depends on the shade. And then shadowing plays a part. Where red and green just becomes the same color to me. But I'm super happy about that, so there's a thumbs up to the Fun Pimps, hands down, for that change. What up, OPR? Yeah, they're definitely marker. They're definitely brighter. I'm happy with that. Yeah, one thing I do like about this game is the lighting. That means we should have water in our dew collector. So we'll grab that after we get a bunch of this when we go home. All I know is we gotta get as much iron as possible. Because we need 100... Or no, we don't. We need 25 for the workbench. And then... I forgot how much it don't take that much for the bicycle. Which is good, because if we craft our own... Well, shit, we're missing... I don't think we got the tires for it, though. We did find one acid. But I ain't got no coal. I'm going to have to look at our resources. Son of a bitch. And we're spawned so far away from the burnt biome. I'm kicking myself in the ass, because originally my plan for my first game was I was gonna use that map where it's lines. That way it's more like nomadic, where we can easily just go one direction and get where we need to go. I ended up not doing that, obviously. But I think it is a little bias against Hugh. Because I generated, I don't even remember how many times I had to regenerate a new map. I put snow biome at 30% and I got only one hue every single time. This one I think actually has two. And it sucked because it had a city, it had a decent sized city surrounded by mountains. It was a cool ass design setup, but there wasn't a trader for. There was only one hue, and it's like holy shit, out of the whole fucking biome. Yeah, there's definitely more grass particles and everything. Foliage. Just something more to waste your stamina on when you're trying to get something. That way. But I'm happy. This is actually a really big green town. And we're pretty much, well, we're not dead center. We're, that's the town we started in, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the town we started in. And then, apparently, obviously, there's no trader because they sent me to this wreck. I mean, we're in a good spot. I think the wasteland is on the east side. But we got a hell of a track to get to Jen. Shit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the mega cities, where it's just one big ass city like the New York map and all that. So you're saying there was some a lot of shady business going on? That's what it sounds like. Some shady biasness. Let the feathers out of that. Hey, buddy. I know you opening a bird's nest that's open and the top makes a lot of noise, doesn't it? A lot of smaller trees. Be cool if we actually saw a chicken. Or a deer or something. Yeah, just all different levels of shades. Is that what it is? 50 Shades of Shade? Well, that if you want to know something funny, the way I spell Jason is a derivative of the fact that I couldn't spell it Jason because that's obviously super common and it's always taken. So back in '99, when I first got internet, I tried all these different variations like Jayson. Instead of the O, I tried different vowels. So, you know, like Jaysen. Even that was taken. And that's why I ended up with the Jysen. Because, like, alright, fuck it. I'll just drop the A. Son of a bitch. And, when I decided to do this, with the whole YouTube thing, sure enough, there is another Jason Gaming. They had like one name. Or not one name, one video or something like that. But I found it actually kind of weird. It's like, really? All right. All right. Bad thing, though, is we really don't have anything set up against tomorrow. I really do need to set something up. Then again, I kind of want to move next door. I don't want to... I don't really want to live here. So I was thinking about if I lived here, yeah, we put our horde base right here. We would move all that shit, fight them out here. I don't know. I'm overthinking things, I probably. Let's check our Duke Collector. Oh, shit. That was filled. Okay. Let's get some organization going. Yeah, oh shit, we haven't found any tires yet. I didn't even think of that. Shit. We got 10 repair kits though already. Holy shit. Let's grab anything that's weapon related and parts, weapons and tools. We'll do that. And we can leave the gas in that. Oh shit. Even had more iron there. Nice. Okay, we need 100 nails. We're gonna need you. It's so nice that we don't need a wrench to make one. Oh, 5 duct tape. We just got glue. Make it all. So we'll have our duct tape. We just need 25 forged iron after that. No seed, though. Damn it. It's alright. Alright, challenges. What else have we got? Farm plot and drinking from a water source, which we have yet to find. We got 5 skill points, and I'm still in that dilemma of figuring out which melee we should really go with. Hey, Gambit was a good character. He would be Marvel. Yeah, X-Men. Okay, well everything's cooking. Um, I really want to put something into a. Oh man, holy shit, that was done already. Nice. It's just, I don't know. It feels like certain things are crafting faster. I don't know if that's meant to be that way or not, but as much as I would love to go to Spear, that's just too much shit. Oh, what is Perception Mastery? Her students and cash from cushion seatings, which we used to get that anyway. But now from shopping carts, car seats, suitcases, and clothing piles. Salvage expertise, or specialist, I should say. Gets steel from cars, gonna say, which is kind of irrelevant. I mean, you had to get them from streetlights and shit. Spear and rifle primary attacks cause bleeding damage. So you get even bleeding damage from rifle shots. Blood rush, sprinting power attacks with spears deal 25% more damage. I like that because I've done I've done that many a times. Rifle shots deal 50% more damage. Son of a bitch. Well, you got to be on Spears fucking 8, though. I mean, it makes sense. You got to be high level for that shit. Starting at 6, so 7, 8, 9, 10. It's still updating, Shade? I guess, damn. It got so hot, my drink is warm. What the shit? God, I hate summer. Oh, I really want to go. Let's look at books real quick. I don't think we found one book into that yet, though. We have found 2 into bar brawling. Recover health. I mean, that's a good one, too. I mean, out of all of them. I mean, granted, yeah, we get that, but I'm pissed off that the chain modification, and I guess the spike is still different. It's still a club mod only. Like, why can't you wrap a chain around the sledgehammer? It's on a spear. You can put a weighted fucking mod on it. It's not a melee weapon, or it's not a blunt weapon. And we're alright on that, and then Tech Junkie and all that. Which we can at least get, we gotta get that, we gotta get that wrench tomorrow. That's priority number 1. We could throw into Lucky Looter. That might help a little bit. I don't know about the armor. That's like the... Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Nobody has ever shown this. I've watched I don't know how many fucking people. Where is the armor? Let's look. I'm sick of looking for this shit. Not seeing it. Because what's the new armor? Athletic, farmer, scavenger, commando, nomad, raider. Oh, the biomes are in here, so we could... We can play No Man with progression still, Shade. Awesome. You just complete the challenges and then obviously you grant yourself, but you gotta be on creative though. See? That's cheating if you're playing legit. I thought we had extra... I thought we had new armor. With armor perks. Is that not in the game? Or was that just the fucking DLC cosmetic and that was it? But I could have sworn they added... Has nothing changed? Let's see, where's, Preacher? That's still lockpicks. It doesn't say the... Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so it's the same. Okay, that kind of, I thought there was new gear. Yeah, you're gonna get all the UV and lack of oxygen, too. That's why your voice is deep, Shade. Lack of oxygen. You come down from that mountain, you'll sound less of a baritone. And... Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah. I don't know. Why was I under the impression that we had different new sets of gear? I guess I'm... Cause I know the cosmetics. I know they mentioned that before, but I could have sworn that there was some other base gear in the game. Well, fuck, if that's the case, then... Light armor. I'll use my Preacher outfit. And I can always... Well, and I can change it to look like my scavenging outfit, so... Fuck it. I mean... So be it. Oh, you shit me. We ain't got enough forged iron still. And then after that, we'll make arrowheads. I'm mad. I could have sworn. Or is it... Oh, wait a minute. Or is it just customized? Is it like automatically primitive, lumberjack, preacher, rogue, athletic, enforcer, farmer? There's our bullshit fucking DLC ones. $8 per fucking one, man. Yeah, that bigger stuff. I could have sworn though that they added base regular gear though. I mean, I don't mind that you have to scrap to get it for the to unlock the cosmetic. I can't. We should have saw it coming. I mean, let's face it, we should have saw it coming. $30 fucking just for fucking, and they don't even give you nothing. It's just cosmetic. It's not. I don't think they have buffs or anything, right? I mean, we don't even have third person yet, and they want to charge you $30 for a goddamn outfit. And honestly, the only one that I would actually be tempted for, since it's only, I mean, it is $8, it's bullshit, would be actually probably the desert. The Hoarder looks like shit. It's just too clunky. I mean, the Marauder is kind of cool in a sense, but I don't know. But the fact that 30... Ah, man, that is so fucking bullshit. Again, though, should have saw it coming, you know? Shouldn't be surprised. Oh, fuck, I had another mushroom. Oh, fuck, that motherfucker digging. Oh, you get your bitch ass over there. Dark as hell, but I should get him out of our hair. And see him run. I don't know where he went. Ooh, bouncing off the top of the car. Yeah, smack the car, you dumbass. Whatever. Fucking idiot. Let's just make sure that asshole's up away from us. And throw one that way. There we go. I like the fact that we can distract them. Alright, are we on feathers? Oh, nice. We could have a full stack of iron arrows. I mean, cosmetics is whatever in a sense. You know, as long as it's not breaking the fucking game, giving an unfair, you know, yeah, the pay to win bullshit. That's why I could have sworn. Oh, that's making that. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck you mean, club? I'm about to lose my shit. You know, yeah, as long as it's not that pay to win. But I mean, I'm not gonna hate on anyone that buys cosmetics. I've done it in the past. Not often, but I have. You know, I've bit the bullet and bought, like on Destiny. I spent a lot of money. I'm not stupid, like, well, I'm sorry, but I've seen people that are stupid that paid fucking, what was it? You guys remember the mobile game Clash of Clans? Which I know is still around. There was one guy at work who spent 8,000, 10,000 on that game. So, I call that stupid as shit. Star Citizen. $40,000 real money for a fucking ship. How the fuck are people? They've raised 800 million. Last time I seen. Raised 800 million in that fucking game that still ain't nowhere near fucking done. But here, you know, pay us 50 grand for a ship. How fucking stupid people gotta be. I mean, that's a special kind of stupid. I'm sorry. Or that's just the fact of stupid people with a lot of money. So if anyone out there wants to drop 40 grand, you can buy me like a brand new Camaro or something. It doesn't even have to be a 40 grand. That's like 17 grand and give me the cash after that. Oh, how's that? You know, if you just want to blow money, you can blow it on the Pollock while sitting over here. I'd take a brand new Camaro. Yeah, why not? Actually, I don't know. I've never been in one, so I don't know how I'd like it. A car can look cool as shit, but if I sit in it and don't like the way it feels, I don't give a shit what it looks like. But that is, I don't know. That just blows my mind when, whew, people spent that much money. That, I guess, if you're super rich, and more power to you, I guess, right? Must be nice to be that dumb fucking rich. I'm thankful I grew up poor. At least, you know, sensibility reasons. Oh, it would have been nice to be rich, don't get me wrong. But I think there is that limit where it's like, God damn. That's just stupid rich. And I'll never forget, like, was it Jim Carrey? I forget which actor it was. Because I remember them making the comment, they're like, yeah, oh, it might have been Jim Carrey. Because he was the same way. He's like, you finally make money, you become an actor, you get successful, you make all this money, and you're no longer poor. And now that you have the money to spend money and buy things, everyone wants to give you everything for fucking free, so you end up not spending any money. And it's like, what the... And it's true, because it's like, what the fuck? Motherfucker, get away from my house! Who's over there? You again, you little bastard. There, y'all go play over there in the yard. Oh, shit. That just bounced right back at me. Gal! Play fetch. I mean, if you guys would, like, find me a deer or something, that would be great. Bunch of idiots. I do appreciate that, though. Right there. That is so nice. Alright, and we'll keep those on us so we can make arrows on the fly. $55, fine. I can accept that. But 40 grand, I don't know. I don't know. I might be in the minority. I don't know. Maybe that's because I'm old. I don't know. But those people, I mean, obviously it's not a whole lot of people that have done it, but enough people have bought those big-ass packages, and I think that's not even the highest one. I think there's higher ones than that. And it just... Like, really? Okay, so it is 2:30 in the morning. We still got the idiots. Oh, you guys got friends out there. There. Have fun with the truck. Well, that stubborn asshole just doesn't want to go. There, how about a little bit closer? There we go. The sad thing is I can't even see where the rock's going. I was hoping that we would have saw an animal, though. Okay. Let's get our shit in gear. Alright, so... back to skills. Because we could always wear athletic shoes. We could always wear the preacher outfit. Our gloves. Our sunglasses. So what the fuck does it matter? Without any debuffs. Actually, I guess that is kind of stupid. Well, no, I ain't got to worry about stamina penalties. So actually, that's actually pretty good. Technically, we could max them out because there is no level on them, is there? Oh, you sneaky fuckers! So the first one costs 1 point, but then it goes by 2, 2, and then 3. Okay. Holy fuck, dude! $1,300. Oh, there was another game like that. I can't remember which one it is, but if you bought everything, it's like fucking $2,500. It's like, fuck. It's like, yeah, no, we're good. Totally fine. What level you gotta be for that? We could go after physician right now. You still fix with splints, right? That'll cure a sprain instantly. Only a matter of time before we break our legs. This sucks, man. I really wanted to go back with Peter. Bitch about it. On the flip side, though, that's because I do like the fact of this. But the bad thing, though, is by the time you get to these high levels like this, you probably don't need this shit. So it's kind of like a catch-22, you know? Oh, wait a minute. We are going after, we're going to buy that wrench today. So we're going to need salvage operations. So a point's got to go there. I do want to raise strength. At the same time, if we could find a pistol, I wouldn't give a shit about the machine gunner. So maybe we gotta put here. There we go. We'll put our chips into agility. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. So that's 6, 7, 8 minutes. We're probably gonna get some tomorrow. I'd be surprised if we didn't. Okay, we got all the water on us, unfortunately. But we do have that beautiful hosu, which we're gonna hold off on. Oh, we can make baked potatoes. So let's do that. And unfortunately, we don't have any regular meat. But now that we can make bacon and eggs, I gotta keep that in mind. Oh no, it's still 25 seconds. Okay. beans. I think we're good for the morning. Repair you. Repair that piece of crap. Might as well repair it all. Let's make sure that we can't craft anything better than what we already have. I still might go into the spears. I still got to work on that and breaking that down. Oh, come on, Jay. Holy shit. Good thing we didn't get attacked by a random horde or anything last night. Because they just would have went right up that ladder and came right in and just wrecked our shit. Which would have been funny. Okay, or not. Go with bicycle, Jay. Yeah, I think we got all the materials for that. We just got to get tires today. So we need you. Fuck, we're missing a spring. How about handlebars? Springs. Yeah, well, we'll get that after the wrench. That's cool. That's fine. Untrack that, please. Alright, not bad. What are you planning on streaming tonight, Shade? We have to find ourselves some more murky water, but it is morning, so let's get the hell out of here. We gotta work on getting that wrench. Do another job or two. I mean, realistically, actually, let's clear this fucking place out first. I'm tired of not clearing it out. That way we can move over here if we really want to. Alright, well, shit. Trying to cripple their leg. I miss when you used to just be in the damn snow biome. Right now. Oh, you fucker. Give me those feathers. Yeah, see, I always thought about that 1-2 combo punch. That when you have that option. Oh, you bitch. Oh, felt my controller just freaking a little bit. That wasn't good. Hope that was just a fluke. Murky water right off the bat. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? In case we gotta eat. Man, I missed the original SimCities on Super Nintendo. That was where I loved it. Oh, a little bit of input lag. Let me check. Is my controller about dying? No, my controller's still pretty full. Is there a weapon bag or anything up here? Alright, well, we got a flashlight. This ain't the one I was thinking in the crypts. At least I would have a wall, though. Although... Oh, I didn't know there was a side door right there. I mean, I thought we were going to move on from this town after a couple days, you know, get the bike and just pack up and get the hell out of here, but... I don't know. There's a lot to this town. It's actually a good town. It's kind of hard to ignore that. Turn that off. Alright. Now let's get back on track. Since that is actually clear, we can decide if we want to move in there or not. I think it's just stone, though. Yeah, that's going to take cobblestone to upgrade the walls. Then I really don't know how I'd want to do a Horde Night. I still don't know how I want to do a Horde Night. So I was kind of hoping we get the bike. So we need to hope we can find some tires. That's all we're missing now. Or at least another bottle of acid. I never could get into Minecraft, though. Just couldn't do it.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Ah, fuck you, Rick. Anyway.
If you want a job, what are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
You're always a dick, so piss on you. I don't care if you got a hangover. Damn. Maybe that does suck having a big town to start on. Because you gotta have a little bit of distance running everywhere. I mean, yeah, it would make sense if I just built something right in front of them. But there's just so many POIs. It's like, I don't want to use them. There's our third spring. Ha ha! Although I think we need 3 more still. No way you heard me from that. Bunch of bullshit. Sit down. Gonna wake up Lois up there. Where's that? Oh! And there's always a bike. It's always a biker. That's the only bad thing about this BOI. Alright, now we can grab all this stuff. Ooh, yeah, I'm getting input lag. What the shit? Ah, what that? What the hell? Got a battery. Alright, that's starting to piss me off. Get me killed. Hang on. Yeah, I'm getting that audio shit again. There we go. That's a rock. I think there was a little bit of a issue with the storm, causing glitches. I know I wasn't experiencing anything until that recent storm. Well, rainfall, not the biome storm type thing. I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about. Okay, we get anything that we can sell? I think I'd rather have that than that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Try to do a couple more jobs, get a little bit more real quick. Plus, I mean, getting more dirty water.
Good. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
The coal would actually come in handy. But the ammo's better. How far is everything? Jacob's residence and Owen's residence.
Hey, jerk. You can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Ooh, buggy. And bad thing is, I do like to overcomplicate on Horde Night, so that's the problem. Man, I don't know why. Shit, getting glitchy a little bit. Oh, shit, forgot to leave the deuce there. Yeah, you just go through so much fucking water. It sucks. Did one job and we already went through half the water. I mean, yeah, I'm running around everywhere, but still. Take you all damn day if you just walked everywhere. Shit. This one. I should know this one by freaking heart by now to recognize it. Did we get the? Yeah, we came through this day one. Ain't worried about that. Hey, nice of the bird. Bird has to get back. I'll take it. Holy shit. Never mind. I don't think there's anything worth the damn, apparently. Alright. And of course, we make our own way. To some degree. I don't want to forget this area. And perfect. Cloth. Iron. Which I would like to actually stay on top of that. Thankfully, they're just as stupid as ever. Fort bites. Don't ever use them. We'll take that coal, though. Another meat stew. Actually, that's the third one we found. We found a hobo stew, a sham stew, sham chowder. Yeah, they definitely increased the amount of food you can find. That's actually pretty good. Nobody. Oh. Nothing there. I'll take that clay. Get our normal exit out. Take the wood. And scrap, scrap. I always forget about that. Right in the ass. Ooh. That'd be painful. Sorry, girl. You left yourself wide open. There he is. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used to see someone standing there. Or at least used to that. Toilet pistol would be awesome. I forgot we can make them. We buy that wrench from Rec. And we can go after that ATM machine. And hopefully get that red person here. Oh! Fucking prick. Cheeky fuck. Yeah, just $5. Whatever. Any chance we find anything? Yeah. Figured that'd be too easy. There should be one idiot right here. Retrieve supplies. Retrieve supplies. Can't forget this time. Damn. Nice. Actually. Oh yeah, we already got him. What the hell am I thinking? Duh. Never mind. Take the shortcut down. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Anything over here we can hit real quick? Because we really haven't flushed out everywhere. Yeah, silencer on day 3. I'm pretty happy about that. I will always be partial to that. At some point, I'm actually going to transform that. I'm gonna make that a project. Not on this game, but you know, because I always said I was gonna do something with that. And then, I mean, our best moments, which I didn't do any voiceover. I just did a walk around silent. I think that's how I need to do my base tours. Don't think y'all want to hear me rambling on. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh shit, the original shit bunker. That's right. We even passed. Oh, damn, we're actually stronger now. More brass. Ooh, because we did have the well bunker. Ooh, pasta gas. Hang on. We got to come here. Oh, that. Yeah, the game heard me. Look at it. Look at. That's actually a decent sized fucking town in the green biome. That's a win on this map. We'll come back here and get the steel out of that. Hello, Kenny. Look at that shit. No. No. You back. Damn it. It's stamina shit. Saw that coming. Too stubborn not to. Oh, 2 water in that. Nice. 3 water. Oh, actually, make sure that's loaded because there's usually a dog sleeping. Don't feel like dealing with his ass. Come on, bro. Thank you for playing, Ed. Still 2 parts, and 2 of them. Dude, I swear to God, I might have upgraded from 1.4 to 2.0, but the game's pretty much put me back where I exactly was at. What the shit? That's a little creepy as far as. Fuck, I can't even. I can barely jump on that. That's some bullshit. Yeah, we gotta put more points into agility, get parkour up to level 2. Later, Shade. Appreciate you swinging by, man. Oh, now we can craft a wrench, because we're about to buy a level 5. Which, that's fine. I'd rather buy the level 5. I won't have to repair the damn thing after every car. So, no dog spawn. Alright. I'm fine with that. Not always guaranteed a dog, but I don't take the chances sometimes. Alright. Just making sure. Sorry, not sorry yet. Sure, we'll take that. Come on, tires. Damn it. Raider outfit. A cigar. Holy shit. Well, fuck. I didn't expect that. We got corn at home. Damn. All right. Yeah, we were in position yesterday to craft a cigar. Yeah, see, it's like the game's like, I feel sorry for updating your game. Let's just get your bitch ass down there, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. We gotta get home and drop this shit off for you. That's a win. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how much further I'll go, Shade, but I'll eventually find myself on your stream, like always. I know I don't want to stop playing, I'll tell you that right now. Because we are getting relatively good loot, and it is a really good town. I'm thankful for that. We finally actually got to start in a good town again. Except for all the damn dogs that might possibly show up. That passive gas was actually a really good idea. We actually got a lot of murky water just now. So they definitely changed it. Water's really not scarce. I mean, technically it never really was on 1.0, but then again, I had been playing with 50% loot abundance toward the end in regular games, so I do feel the crunch on that. Being back on 100%, I can really feel, I definitely feel the difference on loot. I'll probably go back to 50% in future games again. Unless we do another abandoned in this version. We try our luck again down the road. Which I don't really say try our luck. I mean, we did beat it. I had my gyrocopter before we died, so we did escape. You know what? We found that. We're gonna sell that. Ain't no way we're selling that, but we will sell that. We'll sell that. No, we won't. Hell no. A little bit of lock picking is not a bad thing. Yeah, I ain't really worried about that. I mean, we don't technically have. Actually, how much does that sell? Yeah, it's still 88 dukes. We'll sell that. We didn't have nothing in there. We gotta get that wrench. We need more springs, and we can craft ourselves a fight. Make that 2 springs. Yeah, that was weird. That input lag that I was experiencing, yeah, that definitely seems to have gone. So, I think that was interfering with the weather. Maybe a little bit stressing out on the system. That's what I'm taking it as. That's what it felt like. We didn't have it with the first thunderstorm that came through. And we'll probably end up running past home anyway.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
So, you know, give me that.
Oh, I got just a word of advice. Next time, what's it gonna be, huh?
Cobblestone? 600!
You're getting on my nerves.
We're buying that.
friend.
Holy shit, that's... I can't remember the last time I've ever seen them selling more than 300. Yeah, we'll buy it. Well, actually, we'll buy it when we go on with a discount. The only bad thing, though, is, I mean, we have a few places that would have juicy loot. The Mortician House. But our weapons are not... I don't think our weapons are really strong enough. Not to mention, we gotta bust through concrete to get to there. And with the stone... I mean, I've done it in the past, don't get me wrong. I'm not opposed to beating on concrete walls. Stone hammer. I'll bust into a ATM that way. I have no shame. I like 50% just because it's not overbearing. Like, I mean, you still get a shitload of loot. I mean, because it doesn't affect your percentage as far as what's going to drop. It's just how much of the quantity is going to drop. But that last Horde night on Abandoned, because we were playing with, what, 200% loot abundance? Because there was no towns and traders. And, what is it? We got one mechanical part, one sewing kit. I mean, we didn't get all the bags, but still. Yeah, it's like, what the hell was that? Of course, the series was over, so it wasn't that big of important, but still. Still catch on fire anyway, so I don't see what the hell the point is. Come on, buddy. And die. Shit, we get a wrench. Well, we'll wrench the minute we buy that one. But it is a level 5 wrench, so I mean, that's kind of hard to pass. You wouldn't happen to have a toilet pistol, would you? Beat your chair for a little while? Alright, whatever. Chicken soup! Good job, bro. Got anything to wash that down? A coffee! Love your hospitality. With some reading material. Boy, this guy was... The fuck? Well, we know that's going to happen a lot more. Since they can now crawl, basically. Can of cat food. Get the shit out of my inventory. Nah, just piss water. Hey, nobody else? All right. She got a nice little gun pile. Yeah. Yeah. Optimize to perfection. Well, it's not a bad thing to have, you know, various options. But when you spec into something, you expect to find more of it. I mean, you would still find other various loot. I mean, it's no different than in real life, you know. So that can make sense, but it's also a video game. So, you know, they tell us that, well, if you spec into clubs, you should find more books. And then all I find is sledgehammer books. Well, what the fuck? Why did I even spend any points into it when you're not going to give me what I asked for? And I think that's a shared sentiment between everybody. Because it's like, you know, well, what the hell was the point of me putting? Because that's been my biggest complaint. It's like, why the hell am I putting any effort? Is that a dog? I can't tell if that's a dog right there. No, that's just a shadow. Okay. But it's like, yeah, well, you know, why put any points into something if you're just going to give me books for every fucking thing else? But it does feel kind of like it's a little bit shifted, at least other people playing. Though everyone's going into Sledgehammer, so, you know, I think that's pretty much kind of thing now, but holy shit, a rabbit! I still won't kill him, though. Oh, you did all that effort! Ha! Asshole! Now you get to do that all over again. Oh, shit! There's our springs. I want the cherry for that iron. Hey, mushroom seeds is good. When we finally get to go west to the burnt biome, we'll have plenty of stuff to make smoothies from. I remembered. Oh, I didn't get the ragdoll. That's a bullshit. I never researched it. That's why I came back down here, in case you didn't know. I remembered I needed that, so. Oh. Come on, controller. You notice what I'm noticing, guys? Look what he's not doing. That's interesting. Oh, come on. Standing right over this jackass. Oh my fucking god. That's an interesting development. That's just regular fences. Well, as thin as sheets, though. Huh. Ah. There's a little mechanic thing that's not happening there. Just FYI. Low-key, everyone. Don't tell anybody. That might be the next one right there. No, we're down to the... Broke into the final loot room. Oh, that's actually good. We can drop all this stuff off and then pick it back up. Just not in that box. You just had to ruin it, girl. Oh! That is a bullshit. So you stand back up. You're getting the full sledgy. Level 3 pipey. More stone arrows. What the shit? That'd be cool if we were using stone, but we're not. But you can hold all that for us. I do appreciate that. First pistol? I didn't think so. Complete that. A little bit of health back, I guess. Sandwich, blah. Well, at the rate we're going to unlock steak and potatoes pretty quick. We already got bacon and eggs and shit, so I mean, I'm cool with that. Sandwiches, I don't care. Alright. Let's go to everybody in the house. After we rub them blind, obviously. Handgun, we'll take that clay. I mean, you can almost survive just stealing all the wooden shit, never having to mine to some degree, until you want to really build something, or mass-produce ammo. So I guess you could get away with, oh, fuck this. Mining for quite a while. I don't know, I think mining should have still been in general perk tree. We're gonna need Yucca, ain't we? I want to try to play more nomadic, but at the same time, I like having that structure of having a main base, you know, base of operations. Oh, bitch! What is it? Damn strippers. No respect. Another pistol? Ah, toilet paper, like always. Pretty damn dark in here. Oh, wait, we got a flaming bot on our... Duh. Well, thank you. I guess we get to come up here. Oh, that's right, there should be idiots over. Well, spears are now on par with everything else. Which really pushes the question, which way do I want to go on weapons? Because technically now they're all... I mean, yeah, sledges are on 3, but... Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta break down the wood chairs. Grab you. Did I just see... Yeah, okay. Let's haul our ass out here. The only thing the biggest debate that I'm having, and that's usually always the case when I want to go spears, it's because I know I have to thin myself out so damn much on my points. And again, I don't mind it to some degree. Alright, pistol peep, look, that's nice. But when it comes to spears, you know, yeah, there's treasure hunter, there's salvage operations. But having to, and eventually, yeah, there's Deadeye and sniper rifles, but obviously that ain't going to mean shit to me at this stage. A pipe rifle's not going to save my ass on a horde night. Neither is a hunter's rifle. That's why I usually wait till a later game. So my mid to late game is when I finally get a lever action rifle, or I'm close to getting sniper rifles, then I'll swap from archery to, you know, sniping. And it makes sense, and it works out just fine that way. So I kind of hate the thought of spears sometimes, because I don't want to sink all those points in early game. Because then I'm actually missing out on progression in a sense. Oh, God, we got such a long way to go. He's closer. I think we got some stuff to sell. We can drop in the box and light and everything. Yeah, I like making the pumpkin pie. You know, that's like my cabin POI and everything. Normally I have multiple fridges in my bases. But of course, you know, I had to do with what room we had in the cabin. And for what it is, I mean, I think it turned out amazing. I could be biased, but that's just me. But I only had room for that one fridge. And then only one freezer. And had I kept on playing that game, I was already running out of room for frozen, for storage for raw meat. And it's like, if I keep making all these different dishes, I don't have room even in the fridge to store it all. That's why I ended up moving the, quote-unquote, my deep freezers outside. And the sad thing is, I actually crafted a deep fridge, deep freezer, good God, deep fridge. Deep freezer outside where I ended up having my workbench and all that, but then I wanted that workbench and all that outside, so I moved it, but it was a cool setup. We will definitely sell the baton parts. I don't care about that. We'll sell that. I don't care about temper blade. That's useless. Does 10% more damage to blocks. At what point am I doing... Well, okay, you got a little bit. But at what point are you hitting blocks with a fucking knife? I'm just saying. That makes... That's never made any sense to me. If you're sitting there banging on a wood block with a knife, you might want to see some tutorial videos on how to play the game. Because obviously you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Just say it. Just say it. Because, let's see. 27.5 block damage and 4. I think if you could do basic math and that math, you understand that the hammer would be better to hit. That's just me.
But now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Sticking over trash don't make no sound. But, as much as I would love the ammo, I want magazines, and all you have left is buried supplies. Where are we at? 9 out of 10? So be it, bro.
I got work to do if you don't mind getting your hands dirty. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Alright. And if I wouldn't have fucked up that job yesterday, we would have our bike right now from that bundle. And we haven't even found tires, so maybe I will take the bike after all. Let's scrap you. Scrap you. We don't need to eat that yet. Where's my bundle at? 2 more forge ahead. They definitely added some oomph to Are we at level 5 yet? Oh, we are at level 5. There we go. Look at that. But I think they definitely added some oomph to the finding Forge Ahead books after all the complaints about finding them. I mean, Jesus Christ, we're on day 3. We're 12 away from the fucking cement mixer. I know even Glock had what? Got his damn cement mixer like by day 10? Oh, you're a little squirrely today. You need to calm that attitude down, girl. Take care of that chlamydia. Go see Dr. Jen. I think she has something for that. Well, should have saw the doctor. I'm still not killing the bunny rabbit. We saw that when we came to town. Not killing the bunny, but I would go after a chicken right now if I could. Plus, I get feathers from chickens, so that's another main reason why I'd rather see chickens. Ooh, maybe we should put in the Master Chef. Since we can make bacon and eggs. Man. Not to mention, we do have Gracie. We still have a Butcher's Pete in that town. We do have a Forever Video. That town is actually really good. Son of a bitch. That's one of the best green towns I've had for a start in a long time. Hell, maybe since the first Hunter's Ed. Yeah, I would love to have more weapons. I mean, they did mention in their dev stream. Because I remember him making the comment about third person. Or maybe it's my controller. That actually felt... I'm going to clean out my controller after tonight. But they did mention about... when they mentioned third person coming in probably 1.2 or not 2.2 or 2.1 or 2.2, that they were close to having it done, just not ready for 2.0 launch. And then, because he did make the mention about they were possibly looking into adding more weapons into the game. And really all I want, I don't need 14 different ammo types. I'm not, like, I love the way the Tarkov mod looks. Does the trick still work if you dig before it doesn't reset? Oh, that was a bunny rabbit. I don't know. Let's find out. I don't feel like sitting there fighting 15 million fucking Zeds every 5 seconds. Love how the hitbox for digging is still absolute trash. But I don't mind. I would love to see more weapons, obviously, but not if it's going to add 17 ammo types. Because that's what I was getting at. The Tarkov mod is pretty cool. I would love to try it. But at the same time, you know, it's a pain in the ass trying to store the ammo that we already get from base vanilla. That's really my only grief that I would have. Or annoyance, I should say, because I already don't like the fact that I need to... Oh, there it is. Still works. I mean, if you guys would, like, drop a loot bag or something, that would be cool. But it's pointless to sit there and fight them. Why waste my time when I can get the job done and go to a different POI? If I really want the XP from Zed kills. I really don't gain no benefit from sitting there fighting them. At least that's the way I look at it. Maybe if I did bury supply when I had like an eagle or something. Then it's just like, oh, they showed up. Pop, 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 pop. They're dead. Okay, I'll move on. Hey, what do we got over here? Take a little bit of skull, though. We're going to need those for smoothies down the road. I'm trying to get some coal here. Yeah, I've heard about Izzy's gun pack. I haven't got to see it. I've only seen, obviously I've seen Tarkov because, like, Glock. I do enjoy what they did with the Tarkov mod. A lot of what was added to it. I don't know all the specifics of it, but it's definitely a mod pack that I would love to experience. Because you got Darker Nights. But it's just all the different ammo types. It's the only thing that pisses me off. But I liked when Glock did it because it was the same mentality that I thought about. You find guns so easily. That would be my dream game right there. Because I could just say, hell, that I could literally do a guns only challenge. Now, I'm guaranteed to find a weapon in that game. Again, though, the only bad thing is, would be needing, 17 more storage chests to house all the different types of ammo. That's the only thing that would get on me. My nerves. That's why I mimic craft boxing ammo on this. It's like I'm not about to sit there, do infestation quests, and then have to build an armory of 20 storage chests just to house 9mm. That's stupid. I mean, I don't have to do the jobs, but yeah, it's there. part of the game. I kind of want to do them, you know? Especially long-term games. You got to find stuff to do. And I like the break from building at times doing that. Again, everyone plays differently, so I mean... Maybe some like it that way, I don't know. But we all see how much ammo I normally carry on a normal game. Can you imagine if we had more ammo types? And I wanted to go all guns only? And using different ammo types and weapons and everything? Oh, it's just cars. Hey, idiot. Pistol? And I got 5 dukes out of it. Alright, whatever. I'd probably have luck, actually, if we just free ball it. Actually, we're gonna... It's gonna be hard. If he's selling... Or not selling. If he was selling tires, if they were cheap, I'd probably buy the tires, if I'm being honest. But I don't know if his, chances of me getting tires, since I haven't found one yet, it's kind of disturbing. Holy hell! A lot of feathers over here. There's still another one to my left. At least I thought I saw one. Or it was just a rock. Okay. Oh no, there it is. Damn! I still don't want to use the awesome sauce if I'm being fair. It's not a whole lot of shit. How much money we got? 2,000?
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
I thought we read that one. Yeah, I guess not. He's selling 600 cobblestone. I'd rather buy that. The ammo's worth more. Wow, 3-book bundle. That's perk books right there too. That hurts. And 2,100 dukes. Oh, that's perk books. They got, before we buy.
You better take this job. Well, good luck. Congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker. I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
We have one acid at home. If you're selling an acid... And you're not selling an acid. Shit. We're gonna buy that honey, though. Wait a minute, did he restock that? Or was that 1.4 where we had to buy honey? That was 1.4, wasn't it? Yeah, we haven't been affected yet, knock on wood, which that's about to change since I opened my mouth. You still got that wrench? You're shitting me, right? Dude, he had a level 5 pipe wrench, now it's gone. Are you fucking kidding me? His stock didn't reset? Oh, fuck off, dude.
Food, you can always go
Man,
by, shake your hand.
Fuck off with this game.
You got dysentery, the way you smell.
Man, that's fucking bullshit.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
What's up, Steve? Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of a... I don't know why it's happening again. I don't know if weather's going to shit again outside. That's like input. I'm getting I think it's his controller. Hang on.
Well, how about you, Brian?
I'm going to turn it off, turn it back on, and see if that helps.
How's your ass?
Okay.
Right out of my store.
Might have just had disconnect with the Bluetooth or something. It's the only bad thing about wireless. But that motherfucker had a level 5 wrench yesterday. I already got a workbench, Steve. I unlocked that yesterday. Ah, fuck me. I should have bought it. I didn't know your stock was going to fucking change for no reason.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Yeah, now you got a claw hammer. Whoop de fucking do. God damn, that pisses me off. Well. Fuck me, right? Yeah, to say I'm pissed is an understatement. Not like you fucking stocked anything to where food-wise. You just took the damn wrench for no reason. Yeah, it's not like he's got a secret stash anymore.
Shit, man. I treat you
Dude,
that good, and
that
you
is
don't
bullshit.
even fucking tip me.
That's straight out fucking bullshit. Damn it. Well, I still haven't found a wrench, so I mean that was a level 5. That's what's pissing me off right now. That was a tier 5. So for whatever bullshit fucking reason, what's he got 1 day limited to fucking events now? Selling? Ah, that pisses me off. That just fucked me like there was no tomorrow. No. Oh, we left shit in the box, didn't we? God damn it. Fine, whatever. Fucking game. Just gotta find a way to fuck you over every goddamn time it tries. Whatever. Man, that does that pisses me off. That was a level 5 wrench. I mean, yeah, it's only a wrench, but level 5, day 3, that thing would have lasted us for a while. Yeah, I guarantee it was on purpose, man. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, son of a bitch, I ain't got no room. You shit me. Alright. That off. That off. That. That. Well, actually, first off, since we got screwed out of that, damn it. That was all fine and dandy, but I always got to go back to the trader, and my base is right next to it, you know? I'll put a dump chest when I'm far, far out, if I need to, especially if I'm overweight before I go into a quest. But then I try to pick everything up and bring it with me, obviously. Oh, I can't get up, man. I should have bought that fucking wrench as soon as I saw it. I should know better. I should know better. And we only got one acid, right? Yeah. I can possibly... Well, actually, I don't... Well, we already got a bike. What the hell am I talking about? I'm just waiting on the wrench now. Trying to think what other POIs we can smash and grab real quick. Yeah, I saw that today. That happens, though. That's the scary part. You put it too close. I did that with one of the early games that I played. I screwed up that way. I didn't realize I was on the POI property. Because it was right here on the road, but it still counted. And it's like, you got to be shitting me. Actually, it was what game was that? I mean, I regained it all because I had what was it? It was one of the streams. Was it Nomad? I think it was Nomad. How back at the tier 3, mate? Is this the one with the... I can't tell if you're a... Which one is this? I'm trying to picture it so I can recognize it. Knocked your damn hand right off. Oh, good God, did I miss? Piss off. Toilet pistol? Nope. Shit paper. Back to One Piece 2. Now there's another acid. Glad he wasn't offering a wrench. I'd really be pissed off right now. Still haven't seen a legendary part yet. Got a bag in a tier 3 house. Man, 360 dukes. I think this is the way you're supposed to come in. Yeah, you're supposed to come through there. It's alright. We'll go however we want. Another toilet, another chance. Other people find guns and fucking knives on day one. I find fucking toilet paper. That's all I ever get. We never... Did we ever even find a knife on Abandoned? I don't think we ever did. Can't remember now. God, I love that. Gotta love the sledgehammer for that, though. You do. Just the brute force of it is... Even though it takes forever to get your stamina back. Sometimes. God damn it. I feel like we're just going to end up going with sledgehammers. I don't think... Are you talking about Zed's going after loot boxes? Don't think we technically ever have to worry about that. If it's in their way, they're going to smack the shit out of it. Hey, Sid, make me a sandwich, would you? Or I guess not. I thought he was going to get back up. Alright, well, shit. My bad, bro. I didn't know I killed your ass, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, if they're in your way, if they're in, if it's in their pathway, when they go into that destroy everything mode, I mean, you can definitely kiss it, kiss that shit goodbye. That's why I will always be the type that I'd rather have had my my crafting base separated from my horde base. But now it's just at the point where the way fucking screamers are just non-stop and all the bullshit, it just makes more sense to have my horde base where my crafting base is, but just make sure that the shit's out of the out of harm's way. This is the one that leads to the shit. I don't remember what's all in here, but we'll probably be running like a little bitch at some point. just FYI. Ain't there usually somebody there? Shit. Is it gonna spawn into Goober? That's right, this is the one that usually has a... Still ain't spawned in yet. Okay. Not a Goober. Just a normal one. Shit, god damn it. Whee! Dude, they even light up the area. That is awesome. Look at that, my walking torch. My arrow back. Ain't worth keeping my arrow. Well, there ain't shit I can do about it, Steve. I don't know. Anyone else hearing a delay? Oh, hang on. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Fuck. Well, you know what? I can still put a block there. Slow him down a little bit. Hang on. I think hatches are still going to work. I think hatches are going to work. Because they can't climb. They can duck. I was wondering about that. I just figured the mechanics would screw us over, like always, you know? Ha! Sledgehammer. Bypass 50% armor, reducing its effectiveness. Let's start getting a couple kills with the sledgehammer, and all of a sudden they give us that shit. Well, thank you for the final loot. That wasn't so bad. You could use another meat stew. Yeah, they definitely like that. Shit, we only got one or two lockpick store name, I think. That was not worth it, per se, but it is what it is. Alright, well, we can still search everything else, though. I'll take that. I don't care about that. We can make meat stews now. That's cool. I think that was it. There was nothing else to actually loot down here. Oh, actually, we can check you out. A little bit murky water. That was actually worth coming back for. Fine, I'll take the damn coffee. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I suggest, if you're the only one that with that's hearing a sound delay, that's where you got to back out and relaunch it. Because I know even me, like, I usually have I have to completely shut down YouTube, and then make sure it's getting loaded from scratch. Jeez, that's a long ass way to get to Jen. I mean, I would love to be working on the burnt biome badge, but I do also need to start figuring out what the hell I'm doing with Horde Night. Because it's not going to take long for it to show up. Yeah, do we move into the mausoleum? I'd be tempted to. But then, you know, what do I do for a Horde Night as well? Yeah, Steve, like that's what I'm saying. And don't just back out of YouTube. Like if you're using like are you watching on your phone by any chance? Because I know that happens with me a lot, man. So what I do is I literally shut down the entire app. I completely close it out, then reopen it. And usually, if I have any visual glitches or anything of anybody that I'm watching, it usually goes away. Now the crackling, I do apologize if that happens. I mean the controller's fine, but you know how sometimes the connection between headphones and everything. And it kind of sucks because I like these headphones. I like the way everything sounds with them. But I'm starting to wonder, might be time to move on from that biasness. And I just really don't want to buy another fucking set of headphones right now. And if I go back to the other headphones that I wore, the sound quality is so different that it's... Oh, I don't want... No, there. Son of a bitch. Fine. Put that there. In fact, actually, I kind of want more arrowheads. Keep those going up. At the same time, keep that going. That should be more than enough. Now we got water again. We're pretty good on food. Yeah, the fact that I have found how many meat stews now? We already had, oh, we got 2 whole stews now. Holy shit. That's the second sham chowder we found. That's actually pretty damn good. That feels good looting, actually. Now they're going to change that now. It feels good, guys, so, gonna have to get rid of that bullshit. Hang on. Might as well. No, I never even put a symbol on there. Let's just do that right now. Let's go ahead and make building block. Make like 30 of them or something, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do as far as protecting herself. Now the only thing I can do is try to keep up with the same things that we've been doing. And then adjust as they fail. So it's going to be a learn by trial thing. Yeah, see, there goes YouTube for myself as well. For some reason, it likes doing that after so long. Yeah, I guess that it would be kind of nice if we got more than just gun parts out of it. Whoop. But I mean, to be fair, it does kind of make sense. Yeah, you're scrapping it for a specific reason. And I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not like it's that hard for us to get cloth and everything, you know? Well, man, you think you're the only one that's getting the delay, dude. Because, like, now, as far as, like if you get, like, that robotic voice or whatever, then, yeah, that's the connection on my end and all that. I mean, I can test it out real quick. Let's see. Nope, that's right. That's exactly when I did it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even getting delay on mine. So I'm not sure, dude. It might be the Fire Stick aspect. I mean, we know how technology is, dude. yeah. Technology is a cruel bitch. She's amazing, and then other times she just bites you in the ass for no reason, you know? But we'll take that. Big difference from that 50% loot where we were only getting one feather every damn time. Well, the plus side, though, is it's not like you have to read my lips, because there's no... Just a visual thing, at least. Crap, I got myself distracted. I can't even jump that high. That's so freaking sad. I mean, we should be used to it being from Legacy. There was no damn parkour. But it's like everything else, you know, we gotten so used to this version. At least I have. will be a good test if we get attacked. Yeah, then we go down that way. There we go. Cool. And we'll use that as our little mine for down. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about on your end then, man. Like I said, I mean, you know how technology is, you know. Sometimes it's smooth, sometimes it's finicky. Sometimes you just like the piss in her wheaties half the time. Be kind of nice to see what the hell we're doing. Ooh, the lighting is actually I don't know, maybe it's that 2.0 feeling right now, but it feels like lighting definitely feels a lot more smoother. That's the only bad thing about getting the headlight mod. It's like, it's nice and bright, but you do lose that aesthetic that you don't get from fire. There's something sad about that, actually, I think. Because you definitely get more of a horror vibe. You go in a POI and all you have is torchlight versus, you know, or at least more of a classic horror. That's where that Tarkov mod is actually really nice. Yeah, it adds that darkness layer to it and all that wonderful stuff. But this is good. We're getting some stone. We're getting some iron. Let's see if we can do like 1.4 and not see our first Samara until day 6. That would be amazing. I don't know if we'll actually be able to accomplish that because we're actually mining this time. I have yet to play Rust. Although the bad thing though is games like that, I don't like the PvP aspect, so that's like DayZ. If I could buy DayZ and immediately fire up the game as solo and not have to worry about, you know, no motherfucker else unless I invite them there without buying a server. Let me add that. I shouldn't have to buy money to play a fucking game if I want. But, you know, because DayZ got me all excited years ago. I think that was like 2012. It's 13 years ago. Something like that. Yeah, that would have been 12. Oh my god. Yeah, that was 2012. Because the kid I worked with, he's the one that told me about DayZ. And then when I looked it up and checked it out, it's like, because at that time there was rumor of it coming to console, and it's like, oh, that sounds good. Survival, zombies. That was long before this game ever heard of this game. I didn't hear about this game until I got it for free with the Telltale one. Well, Legacy, I should say. Yeah, I've heard that it was rough on console. Me, I just get tired of PvP itself. Because I like the multitask. You know, it's like, okay, I want to fight some Zeds, I'll go fight some Zeds. But if I'm in the mood to build and I just want to concentrate on getting resources, I don't want to have to fuck with somebody just wanting to troll every 5 seconds, you know? Or I build something and some asshole comes by and blows it up, you know, nah. That's why multiplayer for me is very situational, and I'm very selective. And it's not because I'm stuck up, it's, you know, the fact that, you know, especially in a game like this where I do the grinding and I want to build and everything. You know, I play with somebody that just thinks it's fucking funny to blow all the resources on stupid shit, or, you know, that's gonna piss me off like that, you know, no tomorrow. Especially when we all seen how long it takes to make shit, like concrete and things of that nature. And gunpowder. If I was PvP minded, that would be a different story, though. But even then, I don't know if I would go with Rust, because, yeah, it looked pretty rough. Yeah, that's the thing with mods, and that's the one thing I'm jealous of not having a PC. I mean, one of the things. Other thing is the amount of various games that I would love to be playing, and would be playing in between 7 days. Yeah, like Project Zomboid. It might look, you know, might look visually a downgrade, but there's a reason why it's very, very popular. And after watching a lot of gameplay on it, yeah, I understand why. I'm not a fan of the top-down view of a camera, though. That's my biggest thing. Like, I remember a few years ago, I bought the one game called Dismantle. And that was actually fun. I was actually enjoying it. I don't remember why I stopped playing, because I was far into that game. But that was also top-down as well. But I was actually digging it. I guess preferences just change over years. Because, like, Days Gone, I loved that game when it first came out. And then they came out with that remaster. And, I mean, it was only $10. And it's like, you know what? Fine. I bought it. I did that Horde Assault mode. And I couldn't get over the camera angle, being third person. And it was so close to Deacon that it was pissing me off. I couldn't see shit. It's like, how the fuck you expect me to fight anything? I can't see fucking 2 inches in front of my fucking dude's ass. It's like, this is ridiculous. Like, if I want to look at Deacon's ass, I'm pretty sure there's fan art out there. But it was a fucking amazing game when I played it back then, years ago. And I didn't have a problem with the camera angles back then. But I might be misremembering. But it sure as hell felt like the camera angle was a lot closer than it used to be. It just killed me, though, because I loved that game. The horde fights were fun. Even though I was never the type that went around setting traps and, I'm going to run through here and shoot a barrel. I didn't give a shit. I just sit there and mowed them down. I ran for safety, turned around. Basically, my horde nights when I'm on the streets is no different than what I did on Days Gone. I used what structures were around me to, get a little bit distance of the gap, but after that, I didn't give a shit. I never intentionally led them down a path so I could set up a C4 mine or something. If it happened to be there at the time and that was my option, that's what I would do. That's why Horde Nights, I never built Horde bases. I never went that route because I didn't care about Horde Nights. That didn't interest me. Like, I could totally play this game without Horde Night ever, and I would totally be happy. I would be happier if I had mods to where I can increase, like, random hordes, like Walking Dead. I think that Walking Dead mod does that, doesn't it? Now, for me, that would be my ideal game. I would be playing that. Because I don't give a shit about Blood Moons. Which is kind of why the last multiplayer game I kept going back to Red Rubies, where I had set up my original horde base and just upgraded that. I never put any effort into furthering it because I didn't give a shit. It was kind of sad, really. And I mean, I don't mind building a horde base if I have an idea of exactly what I want to do, but then I do get in that rut of, well, this works, so why should I ever change it? If it's effective, why would I bother changing the formula? Because every time I try to change the formula, like using the doors as a hatch to drop them, that always bites me in the ass. I can never get that to work for me. Because when it's time to dump them, I can't ever trigger the fucking door. And then they just beat the shit out of me because I'm trying to get close enough to trigger the door. And at the same time, they're blocking the door, so I can't trigger it. So they just bust through and... Like, fuck it. I'll make my long pole where they run down it, and I smack them off it, and I'm happy. On the flip side, though, that's kind of where I miss Legacy. For the Horde Nights, because it's like I could just take a passing gas and say hell with it, and I could fight from the top there, or like my builds, I had my moat, my walls, and then my railings off the side, and all I had to do was stand up there all night and snipe at them when I had enough ammo, that is. Or I picture back to early day Legacy when I was definitely still a noob. And I always liked the junkyard. I mentioned this before. In Novice Game. Before they got rid of that junkyard. And turned it into like a recycling center. POI, I think that's what it's called now. Uh-oh. Hello! I can't see you, but I know you're there. Guy? Yep, I have no fear. I'll be able to do my Horde Night as normal. The only catch is going to be fucking Yeti down the road, which is a bullshit mechanic in my mind. I'll never be swayed from that opinion. And, you know, actually, that's the thing. That's what kills, that's what's weird. When I first started Legacy, right, it was the honeymoon phase just like this one. Even though it's going on a fucking year of a honeymoon phase. But on Legacy, I found, at first I always played Novice game. So we had access to all the different POIs. Like the Journey's End, and the hospital. Oh, we got nitrate right there. I think we found ourselves a good mine. So I seen all these POIs, and the idea of flipping them and having fun converting them was a big draw to me. I better make sure I don't collapse the whole ceiling on me like I did last time. So I went through that phase of, well, plus, like I said, I fell in love with the Junkyard POI on Legacy. So every game I played, I was always going straight to the desert. For one, you had the Yucca juice, solved your food, your thirst problems. Oil shale was already out there, so, you know, it was a perfect setup. And then eventually I started branching off and building, and once I got comfortable with the blocks and I started scheming of what I could build, and then I found creative mode with because of the control panels, and started mimic crafting to keep it legit gameplay, and I fell in love with all building, all the way up until 1.0. I was not using POIs on Legacy after that. And mostly because, if I'm being honest, I wanted to build multiple bases. And on Legacy, you only had one land claim block to begin with. So it's like, I can go and flip a house and use it as a base. But if I didn't have, actually, no, land claim blocks didn't even work that way on Legacy. They would still spawn into POI, so that was another reason why I stopped using POIs. Because I got tired of going back, you know, after so many hours, I'd go back to visit an outpost, and now the exception was the well bunker and shed bunker, because there was never no Zeds that spawned in them. They spawned on the surface, but they never spawned inside. So I made my outposts at the end out of those POIs. But then we move over here to 2.0, and sure enough, there's all these POIs, and that, yeah, I want to build something. I want to build something in 2.0. But it's going to be a massive project, and I'll probably end up crashing my game and losing it, if I'm being honest. But I do want to do somewhat of a house flipper. I don't know if I want to make it a series, or I just play the game and I house flip, and then I take, you know, a tour of it and make that into videos. Yeah, they fly through, they act like vultures. So, if you can get them to fly into spikes, they instantly die. Yeah, the frost claws is the thing that pisses me off with 2.0. That was an element that didn't need to be added. And it doesn't make sense in a fucking zombie game. A Yeti and The Mummy Returns. That opinion is never going to change. So, right now it's fine, but I guarantee, like, because that fucks me out of fucking moving to the snow biome or the desert. And they spawn non-stop. That's what pisses me off even more. It's like watching Glock. It's like, is there any other fucking Zed but the goddamn desert spitter? Because that's all he seems to be killing. And that's my fear with bandits. That was my fear with bandits. You know, they're going to go and add bandits down the road. And we'll stop seeing zombies because the algorithm will just spam bandits left and right. Now, mark my words. When we get bandits, it's going to be broken. The only time you'll see zombies will be in the fucking trigger bullshit. With the jobs and everything, you know? That's the way it feels to me, anyway. But yeah, the amount of... So I can imagine if the Desert Spitters are non-stop, the Yeti are probably no different. Yeah, I've always liked seeing other people's builds and shit. To see if they come up with something different than that I didn't think of, or they tackled the problem that I've been having. You know. Like, oh shit, I never thought of that. You know. That's like some people make their ovens with the campfire on the ground with the hatch on the front. Which I thought was actually kind of cool. I've never done that. It was always a possibility, but I never went that far as putting a hatch on the front of it. You know, shit like that always, yeah. I always loved that. My problem, though, is if I do a house flipper series, I've always debated on how I wanted to do it. You know, do I play legitly and just house flip as I go along? Do I actually make it a series? And then, when I build something, I don't want it destroyed. So, there was also that part of like, well, if I just do house flipping, do I even have Zeds in the world? You know? And then the question is, again, gameplay, because it's like, I do all this, you know, if I play normal, that means I'm spending many, many hours grinding, looting, leveling up, eventually build my own crafting base and all that. And then I would be able to branch out and, you know, do house flipping, which would be a lot of hours. You know, what, like 80 hours later, I might be able to finally flip a house when I'm finally where I want to be and I build something, or I take over a POI and convert it. Or the other option is to actually utilize creative mode like a lot of people do, where they just pull everything out and they just, you know, they just house flip. I've never been able to determine how I really want to do it because I don't like cheating. Yeah, I like that moment of satisfaction of after building something or converting something, knowing that I grinded for all those resources, I crafted for all that shit. You know, there's that sense of accomplishment. Oh, you're talking about Jawoodle. Because he just started a new one since 2.0. But I heard they nerfed... Oh, wow. My drink got cold again. Nice. Because his ladder base setup, I guess, I heard they Fun Pips nerfed the fuck out of that. They had an update like a day after. That's either Jawoodle or another one that I used to like watching that I haven't seen in a while. Was Cautious Pancake. Does a lot of nice explanation videos and shit. Guns, Nerds, and Steel obviously is a very popular one. So there's quite a bit of good ones out there. That's why, like I was saying yesterday, I never could determine if, like videos, like update videos and blah blah blah. For one, I don't have a PC to edit, you know, in footage and shit like everyone else does, that you see. But two, there's so much of that shit already out there. I didn't want to. But at the same time, everyone does it for a reason, I guess, because everyone has their preference of who they want to hear it from. So I guess that kind of makes sense. But I said it from the very start. I never wanted to make cheesy shit. You know, clickbait videos. You'll never see that shit from me. I'll never do that shit. And we used to see that a lot on Legacy. That's why I was very, very protective over Reddit back then. Because you see assholes posting PC content, confusing the shit out of new players on Legacy. And they did it intentionally, too. That's what pissed me off. It's like you're posting PC content on the PS4. You knowing goddamn well that PC had nothing to do with Legacy at the time. Oh, yeah, Echo. That's another one. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I mean, there's no shortage of finding somebody that... And like I said, that's another reason why it's like... I'll throw a post up mentioning something like 2.0 is out or things of that nature, but it's like, is there really any point of me making a video over it when people could do it a lot better? Because again, it's not like I have to edit through my PS5, so it's not like I have that option to do all that fun editing shit that you see from everyone else. And it sucks, because I probably would do some stuff like that. But then, like, the advantage, like, with Jawoodle, with his park and testing out horde bases, yeah, I have access to creative mode, but we don't have access to those dev tools. Unless they changed it. Which I'm not seeing it. And they don't, I think there's a special button or something, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we have access to, the dev tools yet. Now, I have those seasonal on. Has any of you guys ever seen the Candy Cane Knifer Club? Outside of, I guess, years ago when it first came out? Yeah, there's a... See, so even if I wanted to do experimental horde bases and do that shit, I don't even have... I have to do it legit... Well, not... I mean, I can use creative to get the materials, but if I fuck up, it's not like I have a dev tool to instantly erase that stuff. That sucks. But I know I have that seasonal stuff. Where is it? Is it under general? Or it might be outside of the... Yeah, it's the main menu. Because it shows seasonal stuff, but I've yet to ever find any of the candy cane stuff. Yeah, Skippy. Skippy's been around for a long time. There's a lot of people I watch. Like Life is a Game. I like watching him. I like watching Sheriff Hawks. Of course, then you got Rat. You got Donkey. I'll swing by to MDN as well, along with Raven, the Rage King, all that little group over there. They like doing big builds as well. I haven't seen anything posted on 7 Days for a while from them though, so I'm not sure what's going on. They used to stream on Friday nights. I mean, I know we went into 2.0, but I would expect to see them starting on a new project. I'd be surprised if they didn't. And then there's countless others, and off the top of my head, I don't know. I can't always name them all. It sucks. And obviously Shade. You know, don't want to forget about Shade as well. And there's countless, like I said, there's countless others, and I can never remember everybody. So if I'm leaving anyone out, I apologize. Because I do, I try to cycle through everybody when I get a chance. I'm usually lurking. Sometimes I'm more active, like if I am watching Rat or Life is a Game or Shade, I try to stay very active. Plus, that also helps their algorithm. Alright. I think that is more than sufficient. We got a pretty good start. That works. Now we come over here. And we can jump high enough to get up there. They should not be able to jump up there, so. Oh, actually. Let's take a look real quick. Any chance we see a deer anywhere? No, of course not. Why would there be any animals in the apocalypse? Holy son of a bitch! See? You gotta criticize the game. It's what it boils down to. Son of a bitch, we can actually make bacon and eggs. Yay! We just gotta get more eggs. Look at that. We actually got iron. And we'll even throw the clay in that we got from there. Nice. Although I think we're going to end it here, guys. I think this is a good stopping point. It's already going on 2 o'clock on my head. And I still got to get off my ass and go to the store tomorrow. I might go in the morning, actually. That's only, what, about 4 or 5 hours from now. That's the advantage of working nights, I guess. But we'll go ahead and top herself off here. Before I forget, we'll get our lockpicks. And when we come back tomorrow, we are definitely going to go after the trader. See what stock has the stock has changed. I'm still bitter over the fact that that wrench disappeared. Wow, that didn't repair at all. Holy shit. I mean, it only sells for 70, but it's still something. We do need to go after that ATM at some point as well. We got some lockpicks. Now that we got a wrench, and we're going to need mechanical parts. Which, I mean, we can scrap one of those, get some mechanical parts out of that. Because I'm pretty sure lockpicking hasn't changed. But we got good supply of mushrooms growing. Wait a minute, were they not? Oh yeah, they were. I was gonna say, shit, don't tell me they weren't ready and I just accidentally did that. And we put that there. Not a bad first 4 days. I mean, all considering. We're here in 2.0. We got 130 kills. Knock on wood, we are still not dead, which is a plus. And I think, yeah, we need to start figuring out where we're going to do a horde night. Do I stay in this town and then we base our operations out of that? I mean, let's face it, Jen is fucking 3 kilometers away. God damn, dude. That's ridiculous. Or we say hell with it and we pack our shit and leave after horde night. I don't know. We're gonna have to do something about that, though. You know. I mean, we do got a good mind now too. I mean, it's so horrible. Yeah, like I said, Gambit, I didn't even know about 7 Days to Die. I had no knowledge of this game ever, and I bought the Telltale Walking Dead bundle that year, which was I think 2000. Actually, it might have been 2018. I think now that I'm thinking about it. Um, I bought it during Halloween sale, and it just happened to give me 7 Days to Die, and I had no idea what the hell that game was. And it actually had the final update actually came that December. I still hadn't played the game, and when me and my buddy were bored, we were trying to figure out. It's like we're trying to figure out something to play. I remember going through my library, and I brought up 7 Days. It's like, what the hell is this game? And he's like, oh, I played it for a couple, and that and the story. I started playing that, and became addicted. So that, yeah, actually, so I actually racked up what 7,000 hours from basically 2000 January 2019 to last year. So 5 years. Just a little bit over the top, I think maybe. Yeah, I just. What's up, Lise? It is Is it Lise? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I am so sorry if not. Or lies. Wow, I'm getting old. I can't even pronounce somebody's. I am so sorry. Oh, going on 8 a.m. by you. Yeah. Is that UK? That's UK, ain't it? I think you guys are like 5 hours ahead of me, or something like that. 6 hours. I believe that. I was always bad at time zones. You really don't. Well, at least maybe it's ignorant American. I don't know. Because I never really paid attention to time zones because obviously it doesn't affect me except for where I live, unless I go out of state, and then there's the different time zones. Plus, I've lived in this state for 30 something years, so I kind of got single focus on remembering time zones anymore. But I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a night, guys. Like I said, I'll come back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna go store first thing in the morning. That way I can get that out of the way. Then I can sleep, wake up, feed my face, be an adult, and then we hop on, and I'd be a kid again. So that sounds. Oh, South Africa, shit fire, nice. Well, I appreciate you for hanging out with me. Again, hope everything was not too bad tonight. I had some rants and all that. I don't think we really went into much of a rant tonight. I try to curb it sometimes, and then sometimes I just get in the moment. It's like this is a good time to rant. So yeah, sometimes I try to plan it. Sometimes it doesn't work out that way. Eh, mowing. It's too damn hot for that. That's another reason why I go first thing in the morning. It's been ungodly hot out here, and it's ridiculous with summer already. I mean, right now it's only like 72 degrees, but I think I forgot what day was it last week? It was like 80 something degrees, and it was still 8 a.m. It's like this is bullshit. It's like I want to live in an oven. I hate summer. Yeah, it needs to be done. Yeah, I know. I understand the sentiment, man. That's why you do it first thing in the morning. Piss everyone off. Wake them up. Tell them if you gotta get up, they gotta get up. Yeah, you guys are in winter, ain't you? I am so jealous. That's where I wish I was rich. I would totally flock over to the other side of the world to escape summer. Just oh god. Phew. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love winter, and actually that might be why I'm partial to the snow biome. I love winter. I love the aesthetic of winter. I love how everything gets dampened sound wise because of the snow. I love the silence and God that night sky because it holds true whether it's in this game or outside in real life. I love visual aesthetics. So when I lived in Texas, there was really no uh, light dampening the night sky since there was no light pollution since I lived in the country. And actually, when I lived out in the country here for a while, um, yeah, that night sky during winter, God, when it was a clear night, that was just mm, probably looked like a psychotic bastard just standing in the backyard looking at the sky if anyone saw me. But it was nice. Good way to clear the mind, at least in my mind. Good reset. But I love winter. Oh, I love winter. Oh, see now that. Oh, I want to see that so bad, Gambit. Ah, and if, in fact, when I was younger, I used to think if I was gonna move anywhere, I thought about moving to like Alaska because of that. The Northern Lights, the Aurora Borealis. Man, I would love to see that shit in real life. That's why The Long Dark is actually one of my favorite games as well. Not only is it cold, and, and it's a quiet apocalypse, but you do have those Aurora events and the visuals in that game. I don't know if you've never seen The Long Dark, and to me, it's like brushstroke artwork. It's so. A lot of people find that more anxiety driven, and when you don't know the game and you don't know the maps, it is anxiety driven of a game. But once you get comfortable with it, to me, that's my ultimate chill game. People are, you know, I find that one to be just so damn relaxing. Unless I'm out in the middle of nowhere and a blizzard hits and I don't see where the hell I'm going, then anxiety kind of hits. I almost died a couple times actually last week. It's scary. That game. Whew. But that's another game where I'm hoping, as long as I don't die, I am doing base customizations in that game. So when those are done, I plan on doing these tours on that as well. So if you guys are interested in that, but I am trying to learn. I'm trying to learn still on the building and because it is a little bit finicky on console. I don't have as a mouse and keyboard does, and it's not like anything gets snapped into place. So it can be very finicky trying to store, put everything away. Plus, PC has mods where they make amazingly stacking on shelves and shit, you know, perfect. And I don't have that, obviously, but it is. Yeah, I know. I really do need to see that. I would love to see that. But all right, guys, enough of me rambling. So again, I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I should be 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll pick up on day 4. We're gonna go to the trader. Uh, bitch at him for removing that wrench because I don't know what happened to that wrench. That pisses me off. see if he has anything in stock as far as what we could use, probably do some more jobs, and start figuring out where the hell we're going to fight our first Horde Night. And then we'll have to decide, do we move from this town and move west, which will probably be the case. Because we want to move on to the next biome. And I need to get... I would have the badges already. We would already be working on the badges, if I'm being honest, if we were next to it. But that is 3 kilometers away, so... and we got a journey to go. So with that, obviously, hope everything is good. Stay safe, guys. And until next time, definitely take it easy.